Hello, hello, and welcome back to another episode of Laurence Streams Factorio Space Exploration. I actually don't think I've played this game at all since the last stream, so there's not a huge amount to to catch you up on before I get going. But let's have a quick look around and see what talk about what was going on last time. So the last stream, I essentially started from just having some solar panels up here and a minimal cooling setup at the top. Then built up all of this down here to produce the astronomic sciences for tiers 1 and 2. And looking at this, we can see that some of these are running flat out, some of them are a little bit backed up, so we're more or less on target for these. Coming down here, we've got some computers making up the final sciences, and it looks like, yes, all the stuff for tier 1 is completely backed up now, so that's running absolutely fine. Both machines are running. Down here we've got tier 2 is not doing quite so well. It's this X-ray stuff again, the orange ones that are coming out here. Because despite having 5 of these with the speed modules in, these big dishes are still rather slow. Actually, no, they're slow because we're short of thermofluids. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do in this stream is increase the amount of cooling I've got going on up here, because it's clearly not enough at the moment. So let's see, where are the problems? Cool is at 5,000. There's some of that, but there's basically none of this one, and therefore none of this one, because that runs off that. So I suspect, actually, I think they're probably both the problem. So do I have any hypercoolers? Let's see. Of course I don't. So that'd be helpful if I had some hypercoolers. I'm just gonna need to buzz off and get some, and so fly over here. So my intent with this stream today, as I said in the description and in my comment about 10 minutes ago, is, well, firstly I'm just going to tidy that up a bit and try and get it working a little bit more, well, just a little bit more. Then I'm going to start thinking about the more advanced types of basically some more science. So the first thing I want to do is get the science packs working for. Get the actual science packs being made for those tier 1 and tier 2s, because at the moment they're just being where are the hypercoolers being made? At the moment we're just making the catalogues for them, and that's not quite enough. Is it this one? Are you Yes, you are, and you've run out of tanks. I've got some of them. So yeah, at the moment I'm just making the catalogues, not the actual science packs themselves. So I need to improve the system to build up everything to make those. And then once that's done, I can start then producing more of the various different types of science pack. Oh, you could just be asking for tanks as well. That'd make much more sense. There we go. So yeah, I'll get the find some pipes as well. Are they supposed to be coming in on a belt or anything? No, maybe not. Maybe they're supposed to be coming in here. Yes, they are. But we've run. I bet we haven't actually run out. Let's do that as well. Well, maybe we have. Interesting. What was I saying? Yes. So I basically I'm going to try pushing for more and more science. So getting the science packs up and running to get actual science happening, and then pushing for getting the getting more types of catalogue being made, and then obviously the science packs from them as well. So I think that's going to keep me quite busy for today. But there's plenty of stuff to think about in that, and I think 16 hypercoolers is probably enough. So let's head back over again now and and get these laid down and up and running. Why is Tulip so short of stuff? I should probably have a look at that at some point. Tulip is one of the places where I've not gone out and built out a new, bigger system for shipping out that planet's particular resource by rocket yet. Mostly because I'm not sure if there's a particularly good reason for it. Basically, I've just been working through them steadily as I need them and as I get to them, and I haven't needed vitamelange in any particularly large quantities yet, so I've just not bothered. But once I start doing the biological science, I'm going to need to do it then. So maybe that means I'll do material science first, because I think that's one of those things that maybe I'll design it on camera at the end of a stream, but I don't think it's the sort of thing that's worth going off and doing on stream, because it won't be particularly interesting. You might as well just come back and see it when it's all been finished. Right, that's a bit more of that. And then down here we need probably some more of this as well. How much? Oh, it's just, yeah, just this one, I think. One. More scaffold. Yeah, so I don't think setting up um, all the stuff to basically make a much bigger Vitamelange mine is going to be interesting enough to be worth doing on stream. So I'll do that. Yeah, between streams probably. But I think it's probably interesting enough to get it set up or get it designed at least, because there's lots of sort of thinking about numbers and whatnot in there. So it might be hopefully be at least a little bit interesting. Right. Okay. So putting in those extra coolers there has just emptied this tank straight off. I need a lot more of the previous tier as well. So what I'm going to do here, I think, is put in another row of these above the existing ones. So how big do I need this to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So get this out, and I could just do it like, there we go. That measures it nicely. And if I put that here above the pylons, and then just go all the way along with it, hopefully I've got enough for this. There we go. And at the end here, I'll need to do some sort of cunning shenanigans with pipes, and that radar is going to be in the way, but never mind, I can move that. In fact, let's do that first. Is there anyone? Of course, there's nowhere else around here to put a radar because I haven't been putting down enough scaffolding for that sort of thing. There we go. Okay, so I want to make a copy of all of this. Then I want to rotate it and put it... Oh, wait, I didn't think this through. I'm going to need to pull up all of these pylons first, because I want to use this. I want to use the same input pipe, so I'm going to need to go along and put in pylons along both sides of it, or perhaps just move the ones below up a little bit. Can these reach both? Yes, if I put them there. I probably should be getting the bots to do this, really. But I'm halfway along, so I might as well finish it off. Oh, walk so slowly. I do occasionally wonder if I should sort of invest in some in exoskeletons, but then that would take up valuable space in my suit inventory that could be used for much more important things like more jetpacks, and I fly around a lot more than I walk around. So what? What do you mean different fluids? Firstly, there's no fluid in here, and secondly, this is supposed to be producing cool thermofluid, which is what we've got in here. How can they be different fluids? What? Oh, there's some... What? Have I linked up some pipes here that I shouldn't? I don't think I have, but I wouldn't say it's... But no, there's no link in there at all. Where is... I think I'm just going to have to do... What if I pull out this pump? Right, okay. So somewhere else in this network, there is I've managed to accidentally link the cool and the... Oh, now I can't put that back in, of course. Right, this is going to be a pain. Let's pull that out. So here we've got... What we've got in here? We've got both types in here. That's the problem. Somehow we've got these long... It's somewhere in this area where it's happened. Is that... No, those aren't merged, are they? No, that one was okay. So somewhere along here, something has got screwed up, and I've mixed in cool and warm in the same system, and that's causing problems. So it's probably, maybe it's one of these down pipes along here. Have I put two of these too close together, perhaps? No, this all looks okay. I don't see any problems around here. That's going down there. This is a warm out going into there. Oh, have I put... Oh, you're right. Here, yes. This one hypercooler here is causing the problems. Great. So now that'll be okay, except all of these are in the way. No, it still thinks they're linked, or at least some has been pumped across to somewhere it shouldn't have been. Okay, I think that might be okay now. Thank you, Tristan. I think you were right there. Let's have a look at this. Yes, that's now fixed. So I can put that pipe in there, and I can put the pump in. I think I was talking about this in a previous episode, how there's the risk of doing that sort of thing with the when you're trying to put these things in, and so you always need to leave a gap. And then, of course, I didn't leave that gap. So yeah, easily done. Okay, I want you to pump if the thermofluid, which is in here, which is on that one, is less than 15,000, I think. It's probably a good number. Let's try and pump some of this through and get everything running now. Now I suppose what I should do is I should come along here and, well, pull up all of these machines and move them all along a little bit. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just be lazy and leave it as is and pull that out. Yeah, because there isn't room for another one in here. I could probably do something like that, actually. That's not a bad idea. In fact, probably should have done this from the start. And that way I could have... That's wrong. So that links up to that one. Those two are matching. I need to get... Oh no, there's only... No, this is going to be difficult. I'm not going to... Because it's got 3 different things, and so lining them all up is difficult. Right. Okay, so this should now all be all right. So we've got 15,000 in here all of a sudden. So these are running easily quickly enough, and I haven't even powered these top ones up yet. So maybe they weren't the problem. This one is still virtually empty. This one is still virtually empty. So it's still more these ones in the middle that are causing the struggle. Let's put in the power for these ones anyway, because I've put them in place. And then think about whether I need to put in even more of the hypercoolers. Why did it? It probably didn't finish because it was not copying and pasting from Fog of War, I guess. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, so are you guys running? No, these aren't running. Why are these not running? No cool on the input. Ah, there we go. Oh, for goodness sake. There's obviously another... Yeah. Alright, I'm pulling up all of this, and I'm doing this bit again because I got it completely wrong. Why am I doing it manually? Why do I... I don't know. Sometimes I do things manually without really thinking about it. Okay, so all of that. No, can't go there. Can go there. So it's that power pole was out of position. And because I was basing my pastes on the position of the power poles, I had problems. So let's do that and that. Now I could fit in some more along here, but let's see how that goes for now. Are these ones running happily? No, these won't be running because there isn't enough of this fluid. Sorry. Still at 500 of that. So I think I need even more of these, because these run through really, really quickly. So there's very little latency on that to tell whether it's low or high. It looks like it might have gone up by about 100 from all that extra stuff, so it's still not producing enough. So back over here. More of this. Going way out like this. And then pasting some more. So yes, and sure. Okay, that's another half a dozen or so. It gets through a lot. Maybe that's sort of what's supposed to be the challenge for this particular type of science. He's trying to produce enough of the coolant, because that seems to be where I'm struggling. Ah, there we go. That's going. It seems to be going up now. It's got all the way to 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. Yes, this is going up. So it looks like I've cracked that one. The question is, am I producing enough of the supercooled now that hopefully I've got enough of the cold. Yeah. Oh, some pipes are missing here. There we go. Let's fix that up. And so we need gloop. All of that will flow out. And then we've got a big flood of it coming in here. Let's see if that lasts. Hi, Andrew. Thanks for joining. So yeah, I'm planning to do the try and get some science done today, but at the moment I'm just bug fixing my my thermofluids for this area because I just wasn't producing enough of the cold ones. So it's just been a bit of expansion for that. And now that's at 1800. So that's definitely going up. This is 3700 still, so I think this is static. And to be honest, if it's staying still, then I'm pretty happy with it. So let's have a look down here, see if these things are actually running. Yeah, these all seem to be okay. These seem to be okay. Right, so there's still the slight issue of not producing these X-ray things fast enough. Do I have any more? I don't have any more of the big orange dishes in my inventory. Have I got any? Where am I building? Here I'm building. And I've not made any more of these because I can't find out why not, because I'm in the wrong mode. Why are you not building? Because you're out of low density structures again. I think yeah, so just to finish this area off, I'm going to build another couple of X-ray telescopes. Get them stuck in, get them running, and then I'm going to go off and do the science area and try not to get run over by trains. So let's have some of that and put it all in here. I think these are ludicrously expensive in the low density structures, if I remember correctly. 80, yes, 80 per. That's rather a lot. So I just shoved 200 in, and that has made me the 2 I was hoping for. Okay. I mean, that's how numbers work, so I'd expect it to. What's moaning? No station supplying junk data card. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let's go up and tell that station stop moaning because it's a dump station, so it doesn't matter if we run out of supply for it. Where is it? Is it you? Are you the junk data cards? You're Seth Tolls. That's not very helpful. Yes, you're the junk data card one. So we need to put in an extra signal in here for this one. No, this one to turn warning messages off, and then it will stop moaning about me when it's when it can't find any to process. Okay. How are we doing with data card production? I mean, that machine is running along quite happily. There's a train picking some up, so probably all right. If not all right, then close enough to all right that I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to go looking for problems too much. That's probably the wrong attitude to take. I should go and try and find the problems before they actually become proper problems. But meh. Oh yeah, I remember. I even put speed modules in these because they were so far behind, and even so, they're still still struggling. Oh well. That looks okay. Yes, they're both rotating, so I think that means they're both working. Okay, so let's move away. Oh, unless actually one quick thing to check. No, it's the supply of those that's the shortage because they aren't backed up down here. I was going to make sure I didn't need any more of these. Okay, so the next thing is to have an area that's actually making science packs and doing science. What are you complaining about? Cryonite slush. Okay, I don't care about that. So I've got another 2 prongs coming off here. I was thinking I could probably put science in there. Just put the other 2 science packs here and here, and I think that makes sense because it keeps all of the sciencey things together. So I'm going to stick with that. So let's can I copy and paste like this? Probably not. No. So I want to get it. This seems to be quite a good distance. There's room across here to put in an enormous quantity of these coolers, plenty of the telescopes and things, and up here there's far less demand for space as well. So I think this is quite a good distance, and I'd like to keep it the same for next time. So I guess. Oh, actually no, I could use a navigation satellite for the view for this. So we'll start here. I want to take a copy of this all the way to here. And then I want to paste it in. This is the end, I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. And then I want to paste it in here like that. And then if I fly up there, then I can just put down all of the track. Have I got lots of track? I've got lots of track. Good. Have I got lots of signals? No, I've got some signals. Have I got stuff to... There we go. If I run out of signals, it's not the end of the world. I can come back and put them in later. So just fly along. Actually, why am I doing this like this? This is quicker, much quicker. And I'll just use the bots for the complicated bits, like the junctions, where I don't really want to bother putting all of that down manually. Scoop. Oh yeah, that's true. I was going to beacon it at some point. That's a good point. And I suppose having just rebuilt it the way I did, that's not going to make it particularly convenient for beaconing. Oh well. Oh, I have actually still run out of... I thought I had loads more railway than that, but apparently not. Do I have a locomotive? No, I don't. I was thinking, if I'm placing down railway, why don't I just travel by train? It'd be much easier, but and possibly quicker. I don't know. Is train quicker than jetpack? I suppose it depends how I fuel it, and I've got plenty of rocket fuel because I'm using it for the jetpack, so I might see if I can pick up a locomotive over here somewhere. I need to extend the depot down there and put a few more trains in because I keep getting warnings popping up telling me that I don't have enough. 1900 was probably excessive, but never mind. There's a locomotive. Let's have that. What else shall I get? While I'm here, let's get some more of that as well, because I'm bound to need it. Ooh. And get some fuel. Rocket fuel. There we go. Okay, so we'll know I've reached the end of the line and need to build more when the train stops moving. Is it this one? No, it must be the next one. And so from here, I need to build an enormous loop. Oh, I should be using what do you call it, file for this, because that way it would put down all the signals in the right places automatically for me. Although I suppose once again I can just copy an existing area like this. I don't know if this column is actually tall enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't, but it's good to have the odd turning point in it, return point as well. So I think that's probably okay. And once again, I can just do this the easy way, or the quick way. Oh, I ran out of I ran out of explored area when I was trying to put that down. There we go. How much of the... Is this real? I can't tell if this is real or blueprinted. I think it's blueprinted. Yeah, this needs putting down still. Oh, that's true. Yes, if I make it, yeah, the new wider area beacons should be quite good. I might just be able to slap them down right in the middle of the area and have them cover basically everything. Although, the only reason to do to beacon, if you can't use productivity, the only reason to use a beacon instead of extra machines is to, well, save on machines and to save on power. And power is reasonably cheap at the moment, so it's not too much of an issue. Oop, I missed a bit. I think. There we go. Right. So that's somewhere to put science upwards. Why do my bots not all flit out to do all this stuff? All the previous... Anyway. Yeah. Why did that not get done automatically? I don't know. Okay, so the next thing is probably going to be to put in my standard starting point. So that's this sort of, basically essentially this sort of thing, where I've got a train dropping off coolant, cooling it all to all the different levels, and a bit of power as well for it. So, did I make a one of these for that? Blueprint, that's the word I'm looking for. Yes, I did. Well, no, it's just the cooling bit, not the station as well. Okay, let's delete this one, and I'll make another one that includes the station. And then I'll remove those tanks because I don't need those. So I want that bit. Oh, no, wait. No, I redesigned it down here to be better, a bit more spacious. So let's copy this one. I think this is a good starting place for the for one of my outposts, almost no matter what it's doing. So I'll get that much. Include tiles, create blueprint. Okay, and now I want to put this down a distance up here. It doesn't. With the other ones, I've been got a little bit carried away, and I put it quite a long way up, and then just in case I ever wanted to move stuff in the opposite direction. But I don't think that's entirely necessary. So let's just. Oh, I need to mirror this, and it won't let me because it's got rail signals in it, which makes perfect sense, but is annoying. Yeah, bah. And it won't let me flip it because the hypercoolers as well. That's a pain. I could put it on this side, but I don't want to because that's where the stuff from this spike is going to go. I guess it's I could copy this one, but again, I put all of this stuff too close together, and so I want to space it out a bit more. Let's just build it again from scratch. It's not that difficult. Okay, so I need to have an area for the station. I can pick some of this up afterwards as well, so it's not too wasteful. I'll have my station come out like this. And this first fluid station, this is literally just for the coolant, so it doesn't need to be very big. Or it doesn't need to stick out very far, because I'm never going to put anything on the other side, because everything is going to work upwards from there. Oh yes, of course, it's this way up. So the train is the locomotive is going to sit there. That's going to be where the coolant arrives in. So I need a pump to unload that, and then I need a pair of tanks, because you always want to unload into 2 tanks, so you can call the train in at the right time. And we're going to need a big area down here of power. What happened then? And I'm going to need a lot of that at some point, but I don't know why the game just suddenly decided to drop in a massive chunk of it like that. So let's pick up all of this. Right, so what was I saying? I need a big area of this for power. And I believe science does use a lot of power, so I'm definitely going to need a big area. It'd be nice if I could module solar panels and get get higher multiples of the amount of power out of them. But that's silly. These would then go in here, but oh, that was all of them. All right, let's not put those in for now. I may need them later, but oh, and yeah, I remember I was doing the sort of on this one I want to put them in almost slightly more than I need to, and then so I can put fewer in further down. Okay, so that's got me some power now. We'll run that up here as well with the small poles. No, there, there. Goodness sake, there. And now we need to have one of these like that and that, and then wire it all up, and we should immediately get the coolant we need. Well, I say immediately, more or less immediately. Okay, next step is the actual cooling of the coolant. So let's do that over here. So we have a pipe running along the bottom here. A series of the mini coolers, which I didn't bring any of. Okay, can I copy and paste that? So this one is the same way up. This one isn't, but I'm going to copy paste the ideas from here. So yeah, we need something like that to go here. Then we have a pump coming off there with a tank here for that coolant, and a pipe going across like that for the next coolers. Do I have some? Yes, I do have some hyper coolers. Excellent. Oh, the other thing I need to make sure I remember to put in, which I've nearly forgotten, is all the coolant lines. So we need some of the long pipes. It's got warm, cool, very cold, and very cold. Now I'll move these up a little bit, of course. This is just to sort of get the counting right. Now, do I want to have a bit more of a gap here? I think I do. Oh yeah, in fact here I put it way over. That might make more sense. I didn't think of that at the time. I'm not very good at just copying an existing design, it turns out. Because it wouldn't let me flip it. All right, let's pull this up because I haven't actually put anything down there yet. Grab that. Then yeah, this is probably far enough. Let's start doing this about here. Let's start trying to control the character properly. So let's start doing the coolant about here. There we go. And actually, while I'm at it, while I'm building this, I'm going to set the bots sort of scooping up some of this unnecessary scaffold over here because I am going to run out otherwise. Well, I'm going to run out anyway, but I'll run out sooner if I don't pick it all up again. Okay, so we have a pipe going over here like this. We have coolers on the top of it like this. And then we're going to have the long pipes. This is going to be one here for the cold. Then we're going to put in a tank. For cool. And I want to get these close together like this, so there's so that they all run off each other. Though, hang on, no, that's wrong. Oh, I need to be pumping out of that before I actually do anything with it. So, output pump, pipe, tank. I know what I'm doing, really. I promise. Okay, that was clearly a lie. Then let's see, what else do I have in my paste buffer? What are you processing? Yeah, that's taking in cool and spitting out and spitting out hot and cold. Good. So put a couple of those in here. Does that work? Where's the cool coming in? So that would actually need... Yeah, if we put that there... Oh. No, out of that mode. There we go. Let's see. So from here we're going to have... This is the warm stuff coming out. So that needs to go into that pipe there. Then this is this one going in, so that works. And then up here we've got the cold one coming out. Right, okay, that's good. So put this here. Oh, remove that. Done like that. Then we have, so then we need the next stage of these, which is making the very cold without cryonite slush. And that we don't have any. There's nothing that spits out cold, is there? Let me just check that because I know we've looked into this before, but yes, there's only two ways to make cold, and neither of them are science recipes. So okay, that's fine. So from here we can just link that straight into that one. We've got the hot coming out here again, and we've got the very cold coming out here. So that's this can this can be linked down to there. At least it could if the pipes weren't too short. All right, let's move this down one square like that. Oh dear. That way this will be long enough. Like that. That's feeding there. This also needs to come down one square. Come to a tank here. Right. Good. I think. I think that's good. I've got a lot of bits missing to actually make it work, but I think the design is correct. Somewhere around here, I'm going to. This is really difficult from floating to put things. Yeah, when you're floating on the jetpack, it's really difficult to put things down accurately, which is quite annoying. Put one of them in there and there. Right. Okay. They're still not powered. Why are they not powered? Oh, what? Oh, there's just no pole by this pump. That's why. Okay, and you're to pump as ever if there's less than 15,000 in there. Oh, this is a slow process. I'm nearly there with this bit. Right, that's designed and built and obviously is now readily expandable as and when that's required. So that's basically done. Except I can't get electricity up here. That'll do. Okay, so I now need to go. I need to go off and get some more of these coolers and probably some more of these, and a lot more pipes. But other than that, this bit is basically done. So I can now start thinking about the next unloading station, which will look like this. Sure, let's just. Oh no, I need to. Oh no, I've already done this bit. I've got one of these as a yes, that one. So I'll put it here. Then there's plenty of room for everything. And while that's building, I can put this in place. So eventually, come on. Okay, it's gone on the other side of that signal, which is a pain. Let's put that there. Pick up that. And then we can do the same up here. Like that. And then put that, where's that? No, this one. Put that blueprint down again. And now we've got the scaffolding down. It can actually build it all up. Oh good, it's already not linked to the train. That's convenient. Okay, so this is going to be doing a science doing station. So we can start off with either energy or Astro at this point. Let's do energy because then I can get those massive pylon things. I think I've got all of the other ingredients I need for that. Also, I made this whole thing much nicer on the other one. I guess I can redesign it. It won't take too long. One moment, please. Please hold. Alright, so stuff comes out on the right, so if we do that, it'll work nicely. And same over here. Comes out on the right, so we want to do that. No. Then from here, we get rid of all of that, and no, not that, I suppose. That. This comes down across and underground. down, across. Right, that's our first 5 things being dropped off. So what I think I'm probably going to do here is have, well, let's have a bit of a think about this. So for making science, I need to have the various catalogues being brought in, and that's going to be eventually 4 things. So that's 2/3 of this station so far. Then I'm going to need the exotic material for making the thing that goes with that science pack, which I haven't shown on this diagram for the sake of making it look pretty, basically. Let's have a look at Astro, for example. So we've got these coming in. You don't need anything other than the insights, but as many of those as possible in order to make the sorry, you don't need anything other than catalogues and coolant and data cards to make the insights. So that's fine. But for making the science packs, for this one you need beryllium. This one I need aeroframe poles, which is beryllium and beryllium. This one I need scaffolds, which is beryllium, beryllium, beryllium. And for the 4th one, I need bulkheads, which is beryllium, and low density structures. So this could be, yes, if we do Astro here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for the catalogues coming in, then beryllium and low density structures for the other two. So this section here will be this station here will be fine for producing all of the everything to do with astroscience, basically. So we can get the insights from the catalogues, then we can get the science packs from the insights, the catalogues, and the exotic material being brought in. Now, if I remember correctly, I think energy was slightly funnier. So this requires holmium for 1, then holmium cable, which requires plastic for 2. So that's 2 things already. Then number 3 is solenoid. Okay, so still only 2. And then finally quantum processors, which is lots of things. So energy is going to be a bit more complicated, but I'll probably start off with a single station for that, but intend to leave room for a second drop-off station for the other things it's going to need. I think that's probably reasonable and sensible. Okay, so right, let's get this set up. So this one is going to be requesting science catalog 1 and catalog 2. And these will be catalogs 3 and 4 and so on, but at the moment I probably can't choose those. No, I can't select those because I haven't invented those yet. So just get rid of that. So it'll be 3, and so that's these 3 belts, and the 4th one is this one. So let's unselect that one. Then we're also going to need beryllium on this station. And eventually we're going to need low density structures. So let's just put that in now for the sake of completeness. Right, so that's everything for this station. We can now, we need to program up this box as well. So we don't want that. We don't want any of those things. We want catalog 1, catalog 2. What? No, that's not what I meant to type. Minus 500. Catalog 3 and 4 we'll get to eventually. Beryllium ingots. And I could put in the low density structures and get them. No, let's not get them delivered yet. We'll let that wait, because there's no point in having them just sitting here at the moment, I don't think. Right. Are we good to carry on? So now I'm trying to think about layout at this point. So this is going to be slightly awkward because we're going to have all of the resources coming in, and there's so much intermingling going on. So we're going to be turning the. Well, actually, no, it's not so bad. If we turn all the catalogues into insights in the most efficient way we can. Thank you. I'll get rid of the graphic. Actually, no, I want it back again now. And I'll try and remember to get rid of it this time. All right, so if we turn all of the all the catalogues straight into insights, then we need to feed the insights to a central place to make the significant data. And then we need to feed that back to all of these. to do these parts. Okay, that seems manageable, I think. Let's set it up and see how we go, and worst case I can always pull it up and try and put it somewhere else. I guess that's what we're going to have to do. So, bring over the bus, bring up the thermo bus, the fluids on the bus go splish, splash, splosh. Yeah. So this comes up here, and we've got the third one here, and the fourth one, like that. Okay. I'm doing the the 4 wide bus thing again. That was really annoying last time. So let's put one of the last products onto the fluid bus essentially. I think that's going to be the nicest way to do that. Not even sure which one that's going to end up being, but never mind. So that was going to... Oh. That's alright. So I was trying to think how I'd get this onto the onto the bus in the right way, and it's going to be a bit messy and a little bit gross. But alternatively, what's on this? This one's yeah. All right, let's put that one there. Then we can put this one looping round like that. Then we have our bus starting here. Yes, that is the gap of 2. Right, so how we... So first things first, we definitely need to make insights. I think making the insights first is probably the best idea. And now ideally, we would have 4 insights being fed in for each, sorry, 4 catalogues being fed in for each insight. We don't have the tech for that yet, so at the moment it's just going to be 2. Oops. So we'll have... Do we use? Yes, we do use catalogues elsewhere. So we'll need to split off one of them and one of them. In fact, let's do that a little bit lower down and have a bit of a corner thing going on here. So we'll do that there and there. No, there. And then I guess there and there. Those are, so if those are those even my 4 catalogues? I've forgotten where they're going. Yeah, bottom 3 and 4. Yeah, so it is the ones on this side. Good. I got glad to get that right. That's convenient. So you got that across there. And there. I need to do some underneath these like that. Yeah, so there's a gap there. That will give me these 2 belts with the 4 types of catalog on, at least once I get to the stage of having the 4 types of catalog. So that should be good. That means I can now put in a computer here. Let's leave a bit more space actually. Computer here. I'm learning gradually that leaving space is always a good idea. And then I'll need a little bit more above it, like that. Sure, it's a bit more than I need, but never mind. For the coolant to come out and for the insights to come out, like that. So they can come onto the next step of the stage of the bus, which is 1, 2 here. And then those can go off and be turned into all the various sciences. So so we're going to need, yeah, we're going to need, sorry, that can go off. And so this now needs to go off and join all of the significant data from the other packs. And that's the part that, I don't know, I'm trying to decide what the best way to do it is. And I could either, Maybe I should try and make the science pack production go off this way. And then try and have a sort of a central place that's doing the making of the significant datas about here. Or I could just pass it a fair way up and down. Oh, how about this? How about this? If I do the Astro creation of insights here, and then energy here, and so on up, so keep them all relatively close together, I can then make the significant data about here, put that on a third belt going out with these, and then do all of the actual science making sort of out from this. So this one could go out and down, the next one could just go out and be off the bottom of the bus, the next one could go out and be off the top of the bus, and then the fourth one could go upwards. That might work. I think I'm going to have some issues with spacing anyway, but I think this could work and is worth a try, and sort of keeps things in and reasonably neat together. So let's see, what do I do about? So what do I need from here? This is all going to, so this entire bus is just going to go straight over this way, rather than going upwards. I'm going to need to pull off these pipes as well. This is going to be difficult to get everything in a sort of a sensible way. And I suppose the other possibility is to then ship the insights back out by train. But then I'd have to ship the significant datas back in by train. No, I think that's a terrible idea. I just don't want to have enormously long belts full of insights and significant datas, because those things are really, really resource dense, and they involve a lot of the memory cards, which go round and round and round and round forever. And so having a lot of those on, just sitting on belts, feels very wasteful. Yeah, let's give this a try. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say forget the splitting off that we're doing here. In fact, let's just delete all of this. And I'm going to merge these belts like this. There we go. So those are being fed across there. They'll be picked up by this and turned into the significant datas. We can then feed these across here as well, like that. Get them onto this sort of new bus that I'm making along here. And then we can also have the significant datas coming back and going along here as well. So we'll feed the significant datas back along, say about 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, blank, about here. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is either going to work. I'm either going to be really happy with this later, or really, really sad and hate it and want to completely rebuild it. But let's give it a try, see how it goes. So at the moment, I want to make this the best way I can, which is this one. That requires supercooled thermofluid, which is this one. 15, 14, 13, 11. Oh, I've run out of pipes. Of course I have. Okay, I think it might be time to go and get some more pipes. Is this warm? Yes, it is warm. It's spitting out, so it comes up here. Come on, Laurence, do the actual bus thing with these. And here, I think. Yeah, so I think that's a start, and hopefully it will actually work. I'm going to need to put these. Yeah, if I put that there, if I have a gap between the gap between the computers, then this will fit in quite nicely. I can go there and there. Right, let's go and get some more stuff. I feel this. I feel like I had quite a good idea for a way to get all of this science to fit together, but it's not really coming together in the game. At least partly because I forgot how I was going to do it, I think, but still. It's not going quite the way I intended. Right, so I need lots of pipes. I need... What else do I need? Oh, I needed coolers. It's basically it, actually. Pipes and coolers. Oh, and I can't run out of rail. No, I've still got loads of rail. Must have just put that down somewhere. How am I doing for... Oh, how am I doing for air things? Okay, there's 150 left in my inventory still, so I'm probably all right at the moment. I have I completely run out of pipes up here? I have. Jeez, that's a problem. How many am I ordering? 1,000. Okay, that seems like a lot, but maybe it isn't. Let's make that... What was that? I selected those 15s. Let's make that 2,000. Of course, it could just be that since I set the order to that many, a rocket hasn't come back up again. So let's have a look down here. See if we've got a rocket that's about ready to come up. You are the rocket that might be about ready. No, it's hardly got anything in it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm obviously using pipes up far faster than I was allowing for. Right. This is problematic because I don't really want to start making pipes up here because, well, I suppose I could. It probably wouldn't be too serious. What do they cost? Copper, glass, steel, and plastic. Since I've got somewhere that's supposedly producing them at a sufficient rate, I don't really want to start making them for other reasons. But I can't get much further without a load more pipes, so I might just have to send the rocket up early. Hey Kathy, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to work out what on earth I'm going to do next at the moment. I don't understand why I've run out of pipes so much. I mean, obviously there aren't any up here because the robots would have brought them to me. But yeah, I must have just got through. Well, obviously I've got through enormous numbers of them because I built all of this up. But yeah, I was hoping that I was ordering them in sufficiently large quantities that it wouldn't be an issue. Why are you complaining? Cosmic water again. Okay, while we're waiting for the pipes to get built up and hopefully eventually shipped up by rocket, let's slap down some more what do we call it? These things, depot stations, because we've obviously not got enough trains running at the moment. So I think I need a bit more infrastructure in over here. And if I've got more depot stations, then I can fit more trains in, and then hopefully everything will work happily. I have also run out of... Oh no, I've not run out of signals yet. That's impressive. I thought I was... Why are my bots not putting down all of everything? Oh, and then there's the... Yeah, okay, I need the scaffolding down for the stations to sit on as well. Stations go on the... Oh, I don't know. Paste that in again. Like that. Right, more depot stations. Good. I need some I need trains to put in them, of course. Is that not flowing through? Why is that not flowing? Oh, bugger! I didn't count. So they need to alternate between whether the coal goes to the left or to the right, and I didn't. So I can do that. Yeah, there we mostly go. Why my bots seem to keep missing the odd thing here and there. There's been the odd bits of rail scattered around that haven't gone down, and then there was a bit of belt there that didn't go. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hey Mo, thanks for joining. Yeah, weekend's been pretty good so far. I've had quite a busy day yesterday. Run to the tip, went to see a friend, that sort of thing. What did I do in the evening? Oh, just watched a film in the evening. Um, and then had a workout this morning, so my legs are feeling a bit funny, but that's okay because I don't actually need my legs to play Factorio, so so it should be all right. Let's have another one of those. But yeah, it's been a good weekend. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then a couple of fluid ones, I think. I think I might have put in too many trains. Actually, I think one of my trains got stuck somewhere. Um, Now, I left that there, which is probably foolish. Where's the fluids train? There was another one of these trains carrying fluid around somewhere. I mean, there must have been because it's been taking stuff. Oh, yeah, it is there. It's this one has caused the problem. Right, you go there. Oh, all right. I've I can't tell. Oh, I can put it to go over there. Will that put it out of the way? Yes, it will. Okay. There we go. Problem sorted for now, just by shoving it into a random place. It's possible. I did wonder about the Roboport thing, but it didn't seem to quite fit because because I was having the same problem over on the other side of the base as well. Yeah, there we go. There's a train trying to come into a station where there isn't room for it. Let's do this manually. Oh, you have to drop off the jetpack to get in a locomotive, but you can't drop off the jetpack. You can't. But then as soon as you do that, you find you're just sort of floating, and it's awkward. There we go. Right. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains for solids and 3 trains for liquids. That should keep things happy, I think. Okay, how's the piping going, or the pipe summoning going? I think it's this rocket down here. It's what 15%? No, 30% full. It doesn't seem worth sending it up yet because, well, because it's so empty. Yes, the other thing is that ordering in 2,000 pipe is a bit much because my machines aren't making it fast enough. Um, this is also potentially a problem. In fact, the underground. Why are you not making anything? Oh, you're just waiting for that one. Okay. Um, yeah. So the problem is these machines aren't making it fast enough. But the other problem is that there's just not that there's. I suspect last time I ordered a load, I didn't order enough, so I just ripped through it really really quickly, and I wasn't taking into account how fast I've been using up pipe recently, with all the stuff I've been laying down. And I could go over and start and carry on sketching stuff over here and just putting things down in about the right place. But I feel that if I can't actually put stuff down, I'm going to confuse myself and things are going to go wrong, and I'm going to end up redoing stuff repeatedly, and it's just going to be a nightmare. I could launch the rocket half full. I mean, it's just rocket fuel mostly at this point, and a few rocket sections, so it's not too expensive. I suppose I could pull up some of this stuff as well. That's true. To be honest, it wasn't so much I was trying to get round having a machine making it. I was trying to get round having to make a machine make it, if that makes sense. But I suppose I should just not be so lazy. So if I tell this to make space pipe, I'm going to need. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. The only other extra thing it needs is copper cable. So I could do that like so. And request a chest for you and you. Provide. It'll have to be a yellow chest. I don't seem to have any provided chests. Um, let's see how that works. I'll need to link that to a robo. Oh no, I could just link it to all the rest of the networks. That's easy enough. Uh, do, 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 do. cable, 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 cable. No. Well, yes, but also no. Need to also link it to the inserter there and say, yes, you on, what was it? Yes, pipes. Less than, I'm going to set that to 500, I think, because I do seem to get through this at quite a rate, and it might as well just run. What are you complaining about? Steel and glass. Okay, I have steel. Yeah, control system difficult. I have steel and glass up here in these things. So let's take a couple of steels. I think glass is up here. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Are you sure? I thought this. Oh, one of these. Ah, I see. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I've set it up the other way now, but okay. So we've got some. Gonna have some pipes being made relatively slowly over here, but at least we're gonna have some. So, oh, is there something else that's using pipes? I bet there's a. Probably be the cooling machine somewhere over here that is taking all the pipes away, and that's why I've run out of them. Oh, great. And this has run out of something as well. This one's run out of pipe as well. So yeah, that's my Are you trying to summon pipes? You are, yes. So yeah, everything has been using up massive quantities of pipes. That's probably why I've run out. So it's not so much that I've not been bringing up enough for what I've been building, for what I've been actually putting down. It's that I've forgotten about the sheer quantity of them that are required for all of the machines I'm building as well. Why is this complaining about trains still? Where? There are loads of trains. Why are you complaining? Hmm. Where is it? Where are the junk data cards trying to be picked up from anyway? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? This one? Yeah. So is it you that's full? 840, 40. I don't know. It's trying to pick them up from somewhere anyway, and it's yeah. So all this stuff does seem to be working. It's just throwing out errors every so often, which I thought was because I didn't have enough trains, but now I've got some more. Yes, I was. Oh yes, thank you. That's a good point. That was something I was going to do. I've forgotten about that. I was going to build a warehouse up. Um, is that something else that's in my rocket that I'm still waiting for? No, no, I don't think so. Um, yeah, so what I want to do is go over here, grab one of these warehouses that isn't actually in use at the moment, like this one, and then turn it into a provider warehouse, which requires some red circuits, which are in there. So I want to make a provider warehouse. Yes, so that was something I was going to do. I was going to upgrade all of these to provider warehouses. Let's do that with a upgrade planner. Um, this is all belt related. Let's make another upgrade planner. And I want to upgrade from generic warehouse to red warehouse. Now I should be able to now do this by dragging this across the whole lot, like this. If you drag off screen it doesn't detect it, which is nice. And then just each time I do this I should be able... Now I need green circuits. So I need to keep the thing is I'll need to keep making these basically, and as each one gets made I should get a new warehouse in to upgrade the next one. So because warehouses are so expensive to make and so much effort to make, I'm going to do it this way instead. It takes something like, I think it's 200 concrete, or it's either 200 steel and 100 concrete, or possibly the other way around to make to just make a warehouse. So going through and doing it this way is probably going to be a bit easier. Where's that planner? There it is. Boom. So start here, do that. That's all of them. Right. And now I can just, yeah, this is going to be a slightly slow process. In fact, what I probably should have done is pulled up a second warehouse, so I'd have been doing two of them at once. Especially as there's a couple of places that um, aren't being used yet. That one technically is, no, it's technically sort of in use, but not actually. That was unhelpful. Don't do that, or that one, or that one. But do make it again, yeah. So I'm just going to keep making them like this. And slapping them down. And then the other thing I'm going to need to do, of course, is upgrade is bring out the Roboport network this way as well. Because as you can see, these are all complaining about not having any Roboport coverage. But that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Where's the warehouse you're bringing back? Why can't I? What have I run out? Oh, I've run out of red circuits again. Oh, so much running out of stuff. Right. So yeah, eventually this will let me have this whole area covered by the covered by the automated systems, so it'll keep everything running a bit more nicely. And then yeah, all those machines over there, whenever they need stuff, the logistics bots can bring them out to them. The downside of this, of course, is it means the logistics bots are going to be flying around lots, which means they're going to be crashing lots because of the robot. What do you call it? The thing that causes them to crash every so often because of the radiation. But I think it's probably going to be worth it because they're only flying around. They're only going to be carrying around the stuff that's been in use for making the buildings. And making buildings isn't something you do an enormous amount of. Most of the stuff that flows around the base is for making the science packs, and that's everything that comes out of the warehouses by train. So that's probably going to be all right. I've run out of something again, but never mind, because that's the last one that's absolutely vitally required. Okay, how's my Roboport network? Okay, oh, actually, it is covering a fair chunk of this already. That's not as bad as I feared. So it's almost. I mean, it has got that one. Why is it not? Maybe you have to get the actual center of the Roboport the warehouse for it to actually count. So Roboports. Surely I've got some Roboports. I can't see them. I haven't got any Roboports. How have I not got any? Okay, that's weird. Let's stop requesting these things for now. Oh, I am requesting. That makes me think I don't have any Roboports up here either. Oh, goodness sake. Yeah, that's turned on. Roboports aren't being brought to me, therefore there aren't any Roboports out here. So one of the things I want to do at some point is pull up all of this and all of this stuff because it's no longer really in use. Everything has stopped, and that will allow me to reuse all of the stuff from here elsewhere. The problem is that I was just going to say I could just go out and pull up all the Roboports for that. But the problem is I need the Roboports to pull it all up because I don't really want to have to go through and do it all by hand because it'll take forever. So I want to make a deconstruction planner that's everything but Roboports and power poles and just pull it over the whole lot and then just leave the robots to it. Um, uh, yeah, so I guess I won't be doing that just yet. It's another thing to request from the rocket, I suppose. Since I don't seem to be. Actually, are there any? Let's have a look around. Are there any that I don't need? I probably don't need the ones down here anymore. I probably don't need the ones down here at the moment anyway. I can always put them back later if I just change my mind. I don't need that one up there or those two. Okay, let's pull some of these up. Like that one, and that one, and that one. And then down here somewhere there'll be that one. And is there another one? Yes, that one. So now I need to put them in over here. And I need to cover all of the... Yeah, I need to cover all of the warehouses that I'm going to have. Frustratingly, I want to put it there, but I obviously can't. Could I put it there? Probably. Yeah, that might be a good place to put it. Oh no, it's clashing with the track. There's nowhere to stand. Oh, there is actually no. I take it back. There's room between the tracks to put it in here, but not here. Oh, yes, there is. All right, let's something to stand on. There, something to stand on. Right. So if I put this in, I can't put it there, but I can put it there, and that is still just on the network. So there we go. And the next one would be here where it doesn't fit. All right, I'm gonna have to put them in a bit more often than I strictly want to, like that. And then finally one here. It's the problem with this game is you have so many extra ideas for things that you then come in and sort of try and retrofit as an afterthought, and it doesn't really. Well, it does work, but it's a bit of a faff. So now we have down here. So I want to put them in. Oh, this is working. This is fitting quite well actually. So I've put them in along this row in the same sort of places. So one can go. Oh, even. Oh no, I need to get that one. So I put one there. There even. Is that yes? That is satisfying that one. That's good. Then one. Okay, this one still has to go in here. That's a shame. And I've run out, which is also a shame. And I haven't got to the low density structures over there, which is one of the things I definitely needed. Oh, I don't want to shift these ones because they're important and useful. So is that one. Yeah, I know. I probably don't need that one. No, I didn't. Good. So now I can come over and put that one in over here. Yeah, so if I'd been thinking about this in advance, then perhaps I'd have designed it with the roboports included. But I wasn't, so I didn't. So stuff is just getting put... Have I run out? Oh, I've run out of scaffold as well. Take some more of that. Oh, but the bots have got it for me. That's nice of them. And so I can put that one in there. And now we've covered all of the things that we're actually using, which is nice. So up here, well, we've got this row isn't covered, but the only one of these that's actually ever going to receive, or the only one of these that's pegged to actually receive anything at the moment, is this one that gets the uranium. And well, as we discussed a few times, there's no uranium yet. That said, actually, let's have a quick look over here. I think we might have a train's worth of rocket. Yes, we have got a train's worth of uranium in the rocket, not the other way around. So that is now nearly half full, and that's probably going to be enough uranium to keep everything running up here for quite a long time. So I'm going to launch this even though it's not full. Make sure it's going to the right place. No, it needs to go to U235 drop. So send that up there. And then that can wait for 3 trains to come out now. And I reckon that by the time we've used up all the uranium in this rocket, there's going to be plenty of time to build up enough uranium, even though this system over here is, where is it? Over somewhere. Over here is relatively slow and only spits out 10 every so often. Yeah, it's 235 as well, so it is the fissile one. Even though it takes for bloomin' ever to fill up one of these, and this is now at 14,000 again, I think we're using it pretty slowly as well, so that's probably going to be okay. Okay, how are we getting on with this then? So now we've got bots flitting in, taking away the low density structures and carrying them off to other places. I guess that's fine. Oh, I know why this isn't working. It's because I've not... Idiot. I've not set any of these to actually go anywhere. So I need to... You are set to, aren't you? Yes, let's... And then set them all to automatic. Right. Fail. Okay, now the train should work. I have made the trains run. And also the bots run, so that's nice. And yeah, that's going to be quite helpful because it's going to mean all of the building stuff that's going on over here should now actually work. So that's a big improvement. That was definitely worth doing. Okay, I still don't have any pipe apart from what's in here. Have I been brought any? I've been brought 18 of them after all of that. Okay, so let's since we're talking about that rocket being a big bomb, let's just make sure it did land successfully. Yes, we've now got a load in here that's being passed over to here, so we can fairly soon we'll get trains coming over this way to grab it. If we, yes, and I think we do need it, so we should get that. That should happen fairly soon. So let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, here this one. No cetaceans supplying uranium-235 found. So that's as expected. Right. So pipes are still a problem. Pipes are presumably also still a problem down on Norvis because we're not making them quickly enough, as we discussed. They're dribbling out in literally in. They're not even dribbling out in ones and twos. They're dribbling out in ones. I will upgrade all of these to be the better assembly machines. I don't think there's any actual problem with the supply here. It's just with the sort of the processing that's happening. So I can probably do this. Now that'll make it go even slower, so that won't help. Let's get rid of that, and let's tell this to put in speed 3s in all of in that. Or is it, which one is it? Module insert, that one. So it's just that one, and actually I guess that one, because I think I probably need the. I don't know how fast I get through the cables, but I want to make sure I don't run out. So I'll speed those two up, and that should make a big difference. And of course, down on Norvis, I was going to say I'm not worried about power down here because I've got a massive supply of nuclear power plants, but we are using most of that at the moment. We've also got 88 gigajoules in the batteries, so that's going to last forever. But right, so now we're now running at 3.25 crafting speed instead of 1 or 0.75. Instead of 0.75, so that has literally more than quadrupled the speed of that we're producing these at now. That's going to be, you can, in fact, you can even see it by just looking at the belt, how much closer they are together. So, I mean, they still stack up to 100 though, so it's not going to fill this. Even that's not going to fill the rocket up, and I'm only requesting 2,000 of them. Is there anything else I need to bring up? I mean, at the moment, not really. It's sort of it's all a bit exploratory, so I can. It's easy to forget. It's hard to know what I need more of until I actually need more of it. So that's a little bit awkward. How are you getting on? Can I speed you up? I mean, I totally can. And I've got plenty of power up here as well, so that's fine. But yeah, they're still stealing them all away and taking them off to be used elsewhere. Now, have I got the other thing is, have I got the coolers that I've been asking for? No, the thermal radiators still aren't being made. Why not? It is actually also a pipe shortage here as well. Alright, I'm going to sacrifice those 29 pipes I've so far managed to get together, because I do need some of these things in order to pass them up here to this one. And make the tier 2 coolers that I desperately need. Interesting, they actually include cryonite as a component in them. I'll just nick those. Okay, I think I want to go and carry on with the building up of the science thing, but until I get some more pipes up here, I can't. So I think I am going to just summon that rocket. It's not quite there yet. Oh, I don't know. It's got well over 1,000 in it though. I'm just going to bring it up and there we go, and grab it as it arrives. However, what I will do is what I was just talking about and start pulling up all of this stuff. So for that I need to make a deconstruction planner, and I need to tell it to filter power poles, big power poles. I don't think I'm using any substations, but I'll tell it not to get any of those anyway. I'm certainly not using the little ones, and I'm not using those either. I want to make sure I don't pick any of those up by mistake. I also don't want to pick up roboports, because then the robots won't be able to pick anything else up because the roboport will be gone. So I'll blacklist those. So that should mean if I drag this across, basically, let's start with about this much of it, and we're going to end up with a lot of rubbish. Well, we're going to end up with a lot of data cards and science packs and things like that in the inventory supplies. So I'm going to have to go in and clean that up manually and go, ooh, apparently I'm taking out radars as well. I guess that makes sense. So I'm going to have to pick up all of those manually and put them into the appropriate machines just to keep that all running. But never mind. I mean, that's a problem for later. In fact, it's not so much a problem for later, it's a boon for later because we'll be able to use all of that stuff. And I've got 350 construction bots, so that should keep that ticking over quite nicely. Right, I am now being brought pipes. I have 31 of them. Are there any in here? No. Are there any in here? Yes. Okay, I've got some pipes, I've got some coolers, I've got some hypercoolers. Let's get over there and sort some stuff out. Oh, so there's a lot of this. This is a big area to set up, and it requires a lot of thinking. I almost wish I'd gone off and done the other sciences because they're much simpler, and then I could maybe that way I'd have remembered to actually spend some time thinking about how I wanted to do the science stuff before I came in over here and actually started trying to build it. And that way I'd have been a little bit more organised and might have had some design ideas. Because that's the thing. I'm pretty sure I had an idea of how I was going to set this up, but I can't actually remember what that was. And that's typically terrible, I have to admit. But yeah, also not ideal. So this is super cool. Pipe. Link that in there. Eventually we'll get some super cool thermofluid through, hopefully. Oh yeah, these take ages to do it to run through run through at all. So the first time when it all kicks in, it's going to take forever for the ultra cool to start coming through, super chilled to start coming through. That is. Okay, so that's straightforward enough. Now what I need is essentially all of this again for the next science packs and for the next one and the next one and so on. So let's take a blueprint of about that much. And we want tiles as well. And then I'm going to put in 2. So let's do this. Oops. Do this from map mode because it'll be a bit easier. How much did I overlap it here? Okay, that much. I said that much. Right. Now I just need to fly around this area, putting down the substrates. In fact, let's help. Oh, I've run out again. God damn it! I didn't pick up more scaffolding, so I'm about to run out. Oh, that's really frustrating. Let's let it just run out, and then I'll go and get some more, I suppose. I could take that train I put down earlier. At least get it off the rails and out of the way. It's over here. What? No. Get in. Get in the train. I thought J took the train, switched the train between automatic and manual mode. Apparently not. I'm pretty sure there's one of the... that was not where I meant to go. Oh. I should... Let's just make the train navigate for me. I think that's going to be safer all round. Go here. I can't drive on roundabouts. It's just difficult. It's difficult making sure you let go of the steering button at the right time, basically, especially when the train's going at high speed. Right, back over here. Give me more of that. Now, let's get back over here again. And I can carry on building. How are they getting on with this disassembly? I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. There's enormous quantities of stuff on the belt, so this is going to take the bots a very, very long time to pick everything up and get it all sorted out and organised. So I think it's probably a good thing I've just got them good doing that, and I can just forget about it and leave them alone. Then we need to have here. We need to join back onto this rail. Like, oh come on, you can do it. Really? Goodness sake. There's not much room for it to be having issues. So maybe if I do this, is it now going to be able to make it? Yeah, must be able to. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to have to design that in a slightly different shape, but never mind. I should probably do this. I should probably help a bit here and just put down at least some of this scaffolding, because otherwise the bot's going to take forever to do it. Kind of drives home just how I managed to get through quite so much of the scaffolding, doesn't it? Just laying it down in the huge chunks like this. It's amazing. Yeah, it's the whole sort of being able to copy paste things in this game means you get through things. You means you get through resources and building materials at an incredible rate, because you go, yeah, that sort of, you spend sort of a little while building something up carefully by hand to get the design right. Then you go, yeah, that'll do. Copy, paste, 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 and just spray that design down over an enormous area, and then wonder why your everything is struggling to keep up. No, not that one, not that one, that one. Just want to put that in there, in there, and in there, and then sort these out as well. And then again, it's a sort of another fly around, putting all the stuff down, and then we need to come over and reprogram all of these to be the correct things for those particular science types. So this needs to go down and across like that. So does this one. And actually not that one, but I will anyway, for the sort of sake of keeping it even. You done? You're not done. Oh, I've run out of these boxes as well, but that's not. I suppose I don't feel too bad about that, because I don't have the I haven't got the stuff. I haven't programmed. Oh, I've run out of green circuits again. Didn't I just pick up a load of those? And I've run out of belts, and I've just run out. No, there is nothing. There is insufficient of everything. Let's just put down what I can for now. That computer seems to be down. Pipes seem to be a thing that I actually got enough of now. That's nice. That one's down. Do this part over here. I do keep thinking I should set up, and I know that it's been mentioned before by chat a few times. I should have a construction train that just has all of the resources needed for doing all of everything, essentially. But I haven't. That could be a 3. I have 3s. Oh, that one actually seems to have fitted. That's a surprise. And then up here I can do the same. That 3 was slightly too low, so I'll do that. And then put in the 3 piece there. I haven't needed any of the other types of coolant, actually. It's just been the warm and the super chilled. So here, what have we got? We've got a 9, 2 1s, and a 15. Let's see how far I can get with 15s. That's not a 15. Oh, for 2 15s and a 3. That seems to be a good magic number. Oh. No, this won't work. I need to have a single piece in there like that, and then no doubt this one won't fit anymore. No, it might be alright. This is kind of fiddly. Okay, so we've got Super Chill coming up here. Yeah, this works. Now they happen to be two 15s and a 3, so 33 apart. So it makes it nice and easy to lay these down. At least now I've worked that out. Okay, that's the coolants. So these need to also be programmed. So it's only this bottom one here that's doing blue. This one should be doing the making insight for. Well, let's do pink next because I've got some of those made. Then we'll do yellow, orangey because that's probably going to be the next one. So I don't have to go off and get the Vitamelange. And then up here we'll do the green ones, and I'll eventually get around to doing that. Okay. So we now have. Let's have a look. So we've got the 4 types of insight being produced now. So as we've been saying when we look at the science diagram, we need to take the 4 types of insight and bring them all together somewhere in order to make the actual significant data cards. So I can't help feeling that in here, I sort of feel that in here would be quite a good place to do that because it's in the middle. It's not going to be in the way of any of the expansion out I'm planning to do. So I'm planning to pull this one out and down and do it all maybe in this area, maybe on this side of it. This one I'm going to bring straight out over here and do it underneath. This one I'm going to bring straight out and do it above. This one's going to come out, going to sort of out and upwards and then do it on wherever. So having it in the middle in there might work. The problem with the risk with this is that I might run out of space for the computers because they're going to. It might just end up taking up too much space because I don't know how many of these things I'm going to need. Now I am aware that there's more than one type of supercomputer. So I'm using these ones at the moment. I haven't got the science to make the quantum supercomputers yet, but at some point I'm going to get those, and they can do extra stuff as well, I believe. But this one has a crafting speed of 1, this one's 2, this one's 4, and this one's 6. So as I get the more advanced computers, I will need fewer and fewer of them, and I can always put in speed modules and possibly even beacons as well to keep the power usage down. So there's definitely potential for upgrades in there. And also the other thing I can do is build out actually build in each of these 3 areas and possibly this one as well, or I can build out and come over onto this side of the railway lines just by passing the doohickeys belts underneath the railway lines all the way over there. So there are possibilities. I think there are things I could do here. So let's start off that way and see how it goes. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I kind of remember. Oh no, it's so that's the one that's bringing it down from the computers. From the bring this. That's the one that's bringing the significant data back down and feeding it onto the belt here. So what I want to do is feed up. Well, actually, I can get rid of a bit of this for now, and this, and then I want to bring this one over like to here. Is that too? That's too wide to jump off. Ah. Okay. There, that'll do. And then this one will come over like this. And then we have an underneath there. It will take us out into this area. And over here is where I'm going to do the making of the significant datas. So that goes like that. And we have one belt like that, one like that. But we'll bring it in here, I think, just because of where there's space for. Then we need more computers. Let's go. Oh, only coolant for this, but that's probably okay. Ha! Now if I was smart, I'd put that there and I'd bring everything up by 1. Because that way it can just dump straight out into here without needing huge amounts of faff to try and get the coolant where I need it. There's still going to be a little bit of faff from this for getting the coolant the other coolant in, but that should make it relatively easy. So what I want to do here is I want to make now I want to do this as efficiently as possible. Now at the moment, probably the best one to do is this one, the Astro particle simulation, because that uses blue and pink, which are the two I'm going to have to start with. So I'll set it up doing that at the moment, but eventually I'm going to want to start using the four resource ones, which I haven't unlocked yet. I've only got the 3s along here. There is one more type of significant data production. No, that's not it. I wonder how you find it. In here somewhere, there is a science process that produces significant data from all of the. I even know roughly what the icon looks like. I just can't find it. Maybe it's up here because I could in theory do it if I had the right science packs for it. No, I don't see it. Anyway, there is another way of producing significant data that uses all 4 of the inputs, but I don't seem to have it. Oh, this one, here we go. Universal simulation. So this takes in 1836 insights and produces 10 significant datas, whereas the other ones take in 36 and produce fewer, I think. But to get this, I need to do actually this research, which I can, oh no, this research, which in theory could do if I had the right science for it, and then basically all the way down to here. So I need to have got to at least Energy Science Pack 3 before I can actually unlock this, which is interesting. Oh, because it requires supercomputer 2, maybe might be why. Which is interesting because this actual research itself doesn't require any of the higher than tier 1 science packs to do it, but to get one of the prereqs you need a tier 3 one. So that's a bit mean, to be honest. So I won't be doing that just yet. So at the moment I'm just going to stick with that one because I can, or rather because I can't anything else. And I need super cool, which is this one. And I can't have that pipe there. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that one. Maybe I do. I'll see how that goes. Let's bring that down from there. So we need underground pipe there and there. We need a normal pipe there, and then we need to join these together somehow. And that's 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So I'll make a 9 for that one. And on this side, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll make a 5. And then just link them up like that. Okay, so that should, well, once I've linked all of this stuff together, and I've run out of big power poles as well, which isn't helping matters. Okay, but that's that now hooked up. Oh, it needs to output somewhere as well. That would help. So I need in a little bit more scaffolding. And then an output belt there. And then this will spread them out to all of the different places. So I'll need to have a belt going down here for this one, a belt going all the way down here for this one, and up for the other 2 as well. So I can make all of the science packs, and then from there I can then think about shipping them to a train to pick them all up again. So that's going to be interesting. This part shouldn't be too difficult actually. I just need to put a splitter there, then a belt like this. But I've I've run out of everything here at this point, which is nice. And then that'll go downwards as well. Let's go and get some more belts so I can actually start building this stuff up properly. And then I can, and some more pylons as well. And I can start putting all of this together, and none of it is actually going to run because I'm not making the catalogues in sufficiently large quantities yet for them to be shipped around. Why are there still no trains? I'm going to have a look into that. Why are you having a complaint? That's weird. Have we had a rocket crash? Yes, I think we might have had a... I don't feel there's enough stuff lying on the ground for there to have been a rocket crash, but I do seem to be... I was picking up some random bits and pieces that were lying on the floor. Maybe they're from crashed bots. That's quite possible. That's probably more likely, I suspect. There's plenty of trains over here. I don't know why it's moaning. Right, what did I come for? Belts, that was it. And we need a lot of belts. We're getting through them at a ridiculous rate. So I'm going to take lots. And scaffolding is always a problem, so I'm going to take all of that. Railed isn't a thing I'm using at the moment, so I'll get rid of that just to create some more inventory space for things I do need. I've got these beryllium ingots and glass and stuff that I don't particularly want. More red circuits than I know what to do with. There we go, that's tidied up a little bit. Let's get the rest of that scaffolding. Okay. Pylons, that was the other thing I need. Oh, I've run out of them. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that not a thing I'm requesting up here? I bet it isn't. There's medium power poles, but not big power poles. Okay, let's add that in as well. Medium power poles, 500. Now, maybe we'll start to get a few as this gets pulled up. I don't really know. Oh, this is all insufficient bots to do the whatever the thing is, so that's fine. But it's pulling stuff up quite nicely now. We're getting presumably we're going to be getting all of the storage filling up rather a lot now, because yeah, this is getting a bit full. This is getting, well, there's loads of room in there actually. So what I should do is I should put down some requester chests while I'm over here and thinking about other things. Each of these things should have a requester chest that's just going to pull anything. Oh wait, if I put in a requester chest next to a red provider warehouse, the bots are just going to spend all their time carrying from here into the chest. This might have been a mistake. Bugger. Didn't think of that. Now I could make these buffers, but then I'm going to have to build all new warehouses if I do that. Ah, crap. That's annoying. I should have made them buffer warehouses. Storage warehouses with... Oh, I see. Yeah, that might have worked. I've never tried that. So, oh yeah, I see. Yes, put a filter on like that. Yeah, that would have been smart. Yes, I really should have done. Do storage things with filters get the stuff brought to them? No, because part of the reason I want to do this is because I want to empty out as much as possible the stuff that's in these chests, all of these things, and get rid of it. So requester would be quite good for that. I guess what I'll probably end up doing, and this isn't the best way of doing it, but once I've got all of this ripped up, I'll pull up this RoboPort to split off the two circuit networks so they're completely separate. Then put down some blue chests over here to request specific things that are going into my storage warehouses, and then I'll just have to do it manually, and that's annoying, but I don't see any other way around it. Of course, I'm not going to be remotely ready for another rocket yet. There's going to be, yeah, this sort of amount of stuff in it, which is kind of pointless to bring it up at this point. I've got all of these pylons that I requested are starting to come in, but I mean that is the only thing I'm short of at the moment, to be fair. So I could just make some using this sort of system again. Oh, it's a slightly annoying recipe. It's not too bad though. No, that. So this needs to be. This needs to make the big pylon. No. The big pylons. There we go. This needs to make iron sticks. Sticks are in here. No, that's beryllium. Sticks, that's that one. And then I need one of these to request everything else. And I need some red red chests. What am I missing for that? Green circuits again. I was going to say, didn't I just get rid of some of those? No, I didn't. I got rid of the red circuits that I had even more of. Right, what are you missing? Iron sticks. Oh yeah, because I don't normally do this sort of thing with using requester chests for building stuff up in a kind of mall way. I feel like it's not cheating, but it's not the way I tend to play Factorio. But for this sort of relatively temporary stuff, I guess there's part of me that's just kind of stopped caring. I just want to get this stuff and I get it up and built, and I don't want to hand feed it. So there isn't really another way to do it. So this is going to have to do for now. Okay, how am I doing? I've got 13 power poles. I'm going to need a lot more than that, I think, over here. Also, when I get back over here, remind me to put some radar down, because it's kind of dark, and I don't like that. I left the train over there, the locomotive over there that I was using as well. That was silly. Means I can't, if it's dark, I can't even think about what I'm going to do over here quite as well, because I can't spec stuff out as nicely. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, so for all this stuff, I don't think I'm going to need that much space to create the science packs. I could possibly even just carry these on in a straight line and just do it off the bottom and... Yeah, in the gaps between them. There's probably only room for about 3 or 4 computers for that. I think that probably isn't enough. But I think if I'll rotate. I'll rotate this one down, this one up, and do the other 2 off in the middle. So I think that's probably going to be okay. How are we doing? 40 power poles. It's probably enough. Let's assume that it is for now, and then regret it and come back in a few minutes when I've realised that I've not got enough. It's a long way over here. My space station is getting bigger and bigger very, very quickly. Okay, so we've got power down here. We've got power to this one. So we need to have... Basically, you just need to have one more power pole in the middle of each of these to take the power up to the next level. In fact, I could get away with putting one there. And then there. I don't need that. Or that. Is that even a... Does it put one there? There we go. Yes. I just thought I had the sort of vague plan to skip them and just move straight onto the space substations, because they seem to be amazing. So yeah, I probably should be using the space pylons by now, but I'm not. And also, presumably with space pylons, I'd have the same issue that I'd be needing to make them in space, so it'd be one more thing to be actually producing up here. I mean, not that that's necessarily a problem, but it's just another thing to think about. Okay, now we've got this in place. I can now reprogram these. So, was this 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes, it was. So, you are actually going to be pink 1. Pinky purpley, whatever colour we're calling that at the moment. Thing is, these things look purple, these things look pink, so I never know what colour to call the science. And then for this one, what do we need for energy science? Apart from the ability to spell. There we go. Nth time lucky. So this, oh, holmium. There we go. Holmium and plastic to start with. Holmium. That's that one. And plastic. There. Right. I now need to... Oh yeah, I need to make some more of these. Which... Oh, bloody copper. Do I have a... I was thinking, is it worth mining some of the meteorites that are sitting around and making and cooking some copper up out here out in situ? But I don't have a thermodynamics facility, so I can't. That's a shame. That would have been the easy way. Sort of been an easy way to do it. What are you two? Oh yes, you're the next resources for the energy cables. I do need that. Right. Oh, this is going to need to go both ways. Magenta science, yes. Exactly. This one is these insights are going to need to go out here, and they're going to need to go off to be made into these science packs. So, what if I put in a splitter there, and then a belt like this? But what if I put that here, so it's out of the way? Then those are going to go onto the far side. Oh, that's a shame. They're going to go onto the far side of that. But if I do this, welcome to Laurence, make some disgusting spaghetti. There we go. Now this belt is going to have insights on one side and significant data on the other. And I think that's exactly what I want, because, let's see, the science requires requires... Oh, no, I take it back. You don't need insights for science. Is that... Am I sure? No, you do need insights. I thought so. Have I just messed up on this diagram? Yeah, I have. I haven't put the arrows going from the insights up to the science packs. Okay, I shall fix that at some point. It's going to make the diagram messier, but c'est la vie. I mean, the whole... Ah! So that was ridiculous. I was clicking on OBS in order to put the pictures on and off the screen. And for some reason, even when you're in OBS, sometimes Factorio seems to grab some of the key presses, but only once. So I don't know why it did that, but yeah. I suppose actually here I could just feed it in at any point. Right, so we're now going to have these two belts with the insights on one side and the significant data on the other side. So those can be fed straight into the science machines. Now the computers that are doing the science are going to need to be essentially the same as these ones, but it's a similar sort of setup. But I think they require a different coolant, which is going to be a little bit of a headache, at least for the lower tier sciences. And then I'm going to need to feed in one of the catalogues and the insights and the significant datas. That shouldn't be too difficult, actually. I'm not too worried about that. It's just making sure I produce insights quickly enough. That's the potentially tricky bit. Okay. Right. And how many machines I want to have making the insights as well. That's something I'm going to need to think about and actually come up with an answer to as well. Let's do energy science first, because the layout is going to be easier, I think, because I don't need to decide when to put a corner in it. Actually, no, let's take that back. Let's do blue science first for the opposite reason, because the layout is actually going to be easier, and because I can put in the corner as soon as I want, as long as I leave enough space for more cooling down here. But that can also go downwards as well, so I don't think there's too much of a worry. So this comes along here. We have a little bit on the corner there, so we can have a splitter like that, and then go down there. This one comes along here. We have a splitter there, and then it comes down there, and then we go underground like this. So this means when I have a steady flow of the catalogues, I can have this machine, I can extend my insight production as far along this way as I need to, but I can also then down here, and have the catalogues going in both directions. That's why I'm saying this one is easier to in and get the right amount of stuff. So what I'm going to do here on this particular one, actually, I think it's going to be easy if I put this this way round. Yeah, and have a splitter here, and third belt. I'm going to need output belts as well, so that's good. Can I jump all of that in one mighty bound? No, I don't want to. I want to bring that down here. No. an extra one across. And then do this. Right, so now I've got all of the inputs to do. I don't actually know which science this is going to be because it's one of the ones that's coming off this belt. I don't know whether that's tier 1 or tier 2 at the moment. Let's check that. Radar. I've remembered. You didn't remind me, chat. There we go. Put that there. Now we get radar coverage all the way down, for all of down here, and I'll put in another one up here just because I think I should. Right. What was I saying? So tier 1 and tier 2 are these two. So those are they're coming on separate belts. They're on the bottom belts along here. And coming up here, they're going onto this bottom belt here. So they are this one. So this is going to be 3 or 4. So I'm going to count down from 4 down to 1. Okay, that's not a problem. I can count. Honest. It's got 2 inputs there. We've got an output there. I'm going to leave a gap because I have this sort of suspicion that the higher tier computers are going to be bigger. Don't you? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, you're right. It's made in manufacturers. Thank you, Ben. You're quite right. Saved me from doing a stupid there. I don't know why I thought it was made in computers. Because yeah, I don't know. Because I suppose it's because everything at this sort of stage seems to be made in the supercomputers except the science. Good catch. So there isn't, as far as I'm aware, a Space Manufactory 2. No, there isn't a Space Manufactory 2. So it's just any improvements on this is going to be modules. So we're doing blue. This is going to be blue 4, as previously discussed. So we've got the 2 inputs there. Then we've got the 1 output here. Then we can have, there isn't a bigger one of those. We can have the next 2 inputs there. Then we'll put this in here like that. And then again, 1 output. I'm part of me sort of glad because the manufacturers are so big that it's a bit easier to put in the to plumb in all of the stuff you need to around them. But on the flip side, they're so big it's awkward to put in just to fit them into the factory. So that's number 2. And then that's number 1. So actually I'll pull up these 2 machines and so I can place them down there instead. And then put them back in as ghosts. So I'll bring some more manufactories over later. Right. So what was I saying? This is one of the yes. So I want to put that there. In fact, let's just copy that. That goes there. And that doesn't. But oh, except no, that's at that point. This is going to be the other place those things go to. I could, in fact, let's program this to take out the. I can't yet because I don't have the thing. haven't invented those yet. Down here. Oh no, this is traditionally the lower one. Let's keep it the same for reasons. You're going to be number 2, so you're going to take out the broad Astro catalogues and still have these come out. Then down here we're going to take the final. Oh, let's put this in the other way around just to keep it neat and tidy. That's that one. Okay, so that's all my that's my sort of my inputs for all 4 of these. I haven't done coolants yet. So you're going to be doing Astro 2. You're going to be doing Astro 1. I forgot about the beryllium related stuff. Damn it. That shouldn't be too bad though, because I think I'll be able to churn those out pretty quickly from like 1 machine. And I'm going to do this the efficient way, so beryllium plates. Okay. Oh, that needs to be another thing being fed into it. Now, I've got two choices here. These bottom belts are going to have room for a second thing on them. So I could fit beryllium whatevers in there. I need to think about exactly which side it's going to be on quite carefully to make sure I get that right. Oh, no, I don't. I could just poke it in and bust up against that. Yeah, let's do that. That seems nice and easy. Okay, so one of those is beryllium, the other's low density structure. The bottom one is beryllium. Okay. So these two also need to come over here and down here. Like so. I am getting a little bit worried about whether I'm going to be able to fit in enough cooling here. So what I might end up doing is essentially rotating this through 90 degrees, so this just goes straight downwards instead. I think that's probably going to be, yeah, that's going to be possible. Okay, so that's these two. This one specifically is beryllium. So we now feed that into. I'm still going to need to make this go underground. Oh no! 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 This is beryllium ingots, not beryllium plates. It will be beryllium plates by the time I finish with it. Actually, now I think about it, but put that in there. So what we're going to do along here is put in another chunk of this, like that. Bring this down here. Space assembly machines up here. That might actually be enough. We'll see how it goes. I can always expand that later without any difficulty, without any significant difficulty. Can we feed that out on this belt? And you are going to make me some beryllium plates. Okay. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. It's not my best work, but I think it should be okay. Okay, so that's this one sorted. That's going to be my that's all the ingredients again apart from coolant for the tier 1 Astro Science. So I can with this I've almost got to the point I got to before with all of this over here. I've nearly got this machine up and running again elsewhere. So I've nearly made no progress. The next thing is this one, which requires aeroframe poles. Yes. Okay. So that is made from beryllium plate. So what I'm going to do here, I don't think we're going to be getting through a lot of this. So I'm going to put that there, like that, on these. So I'm going to want a belt coming out there. So one, yeah, 1, 2. If I bring in beryllium plate here and aeroframe poles out here, and then go under as much of this as I can, which isn't all of it typically. I can do that, and if you make the aeroframe poles for me like that, then this will work. And then for the next one, I'll need two. For this one, in fact, I'll need 2 of these machines in here, taking in, making the aeroframe poles, then making the aeroframe scaffolds, and then feeding them onto that. This one is going to be a bit trickier because Science 4, Astro Science 4 requires aeroframe bulkheads, and that's a many step process. So maybe what I could do actually, here's a better idea. Ooh. Depending on what the throughput is like for these, I could pull the aeroframe poles out from here as well, take them straight up and turn them into the scaffolds here and then into the bulkheads here. And that way I only need one machine at each step. That does rely on this machine being fast enough to produce aeroframe poles as fast as this, and this needs. So we'll have to see how that goes. Hey Griffin, welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm currently trying to get myself back to where I was originally, where I had a system of producing sciences and producing astro sciences. But once I've got this one running, getting number 2 running is going to be absolutely trivial, and hopefully then getting number 3 running is going to be reasonably straightforward. Okay, so these both require cold thermofluid, but not super chilled. So we've got warm, cool, cold. So it's this one needs to be brought over here. Let's bring it across at this level, because I think there's room here that I'm not using for anything else. And this is supposed to be cool, which is this one. So if I do... Oh, this is going to be disgusting. Ah, no, can't do that. Shit. um... Answers on a postcard? I guess it's pull this out, use undergrounds for this bit. And then normal pipes here. Okay, so we then have this, I guess. Yeah, that'll kind of work. It's a bit spaghetti, but, you know, spaghetti's not so bad, right? We can go with a bit of that. Now I just need to get it down to the machines that actually require it. So my thought was to bring it down here, but I need to get it over to there first somehow. So I guess that's going to be an underground pipe going from here. Oh, it doesn't reach. I guess I can wind it through like this. I hate doing this though. This is actually if I use someone. Yeah. You can tell how happy I am with this, can't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Welcome to Laurence is incapable of planning ahead. So we'll do that, and then if I put in some underground belts here, that's probably the cleanest way to do this. Like that. Then I can have a couple of those. Let's just stick with these for now. Come across there. And maybe just punch straight through all of these. Is that still reaching? Yes, it is. It's going the wrong way, but it reaches. Oh, but I'm going to need to bring the other one back up again as well. In this particular case, I'm so tempted to just spit the warm out this way and bring it over to here, because this pipe is in exactly the right place for that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It feels a bit wrong, but I'm going to anyway. You can't stop me. I say you can't stop me. If everyone stopped watching in disgust at my construction habits, then that might stop me. Oh, let's just do that. Now, the biggest worry with this is that if I end up realizing that I haven't got enough cooling power over here, this might make things just generally worse. But I don't know. I think this might be all right. Let's just do that. Not that. Because then I can put that in there and that like that. Yeah, a bit of spaghetti is nothing to be ashamed of, right? I'll just keep telling myself that. I hope there's always going to be room in these pipes. Oh, there should always be room because it can buffer into those tanks over there. and those shouldn't really ever be actually full. They should be off. Maybe they should be nearly full sometimes, but they should never be actually full. Okay, so now I'm bringing the cool down here. That means you. Oh, I'm going to need to probably break this out for these ones as well. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I'm not the I'm not not the I was going to say worst Factorio player, but that's not fair. I'm sure I'm not the person who's making the most disgusting mess. Is a 9? Will a 9 fit? A 9 will not fit. I'm going to use a 7. Not there. Oh, 7. 7. That goes like that. And like that. The reason I'm doing this with the underground pipes and things in here is so that when I come along later and I need more of this, I can just copy and paste the whole thing across and hopefully get all of the bits I need. There is method to my madness, or at least there's madness to my madness. Oh, why does that not reach? And yes, I know the obvious answer to that is because the guy behind it is a sadist and/or wants you to use the better pylons by the time you get to this point in the game. Oh, I missed a pipe. Okay. It's not got cold thermofluid. What's not linked in this pipe? Why has it not got cold thermofluid? Is it because it's because this gap is too long for an underground pipe? There we go. Now they can get some cold thermofluid. Okay. It's got the coolant. Oh, it's going to spit out dead memory cards as well. I haven't even thought about output, so it's probably a good time to think about this now. So, a little bit of despair, right? You know, actually, it's a really good thing I'm doing this on stream rather than just playing on by myself, because I'd probably have overwhelmed quit about 3 times by now if I was doing this on my own and just gone, oh my god, I can't even. Right. Let's see. So I need to get these science packs from all of these machines to somewhere where I'm going to do the actual science itself. Now, putting them all onto a train seems kind of silly when they're this close together. So what I'm thinking, what if I had belts going from all of these machines and then all of these machines and all of these and all of these through to over here, and then another station over here somewhere dropping off the terrestrial science packs. Then I could have all of my science machines on some sort of deliciously complicated sushi belt system over on this side. That would then mean I wouldn't want to use this riser for building out the 4th type of science into this space, because there's the risk of the 2 of them encroaching on each other. I mean, I don't think there is a serious risk of that, because I think if I built this up here, as I seem to be doing, and I could do the science down here, so I think it would be absolutely fine. But I think for the sake of just neatness, I would then abandon this probe and do the 4th. So I could do the 3rd one in here off this track, then I could bring us some stuff down here and do the 4th one down here off this track. So that would still keep everything. Yeah, everything would then fit together and work reasonably well. So I think that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, let's do that. So that would mean these 2 belts here, we would have them coming out. What I'll do is I'll have them come out and join up onto a single belt, no, onto a pair of belts, but instead of having one belt with junk data cards and science 1 and the other with junk data cards and science 2, I'll have one with science 1 and science 2 and the other with all just the junk data cards. Right, that seems doable. So you come down here, split off your junk data cards here like that to the other side. Those pipes are kind of in the way. Let's bring this across here. Then we'll split off. Well, when it finishes saving, split you, and we'll say, yeah, junk data cards to the right, and actually let's do junk data cards to the left on this one. Then we can just bring these together. What belts? Do what you want. Do what I mean. Do what I mean, not what I say. We can merge them like this. They'll all be on the same side. So they'll all be on the bottom. Let's do that to sort of spread the what's name a little bit. Then the other two we can have join like this. No, here. And then we've got one belt bringing out all the junk data cards, and the other one bringing out the actual science packs. Okay, and we can push that through there and out the other side. That's and maybe have another station in somewhere along here, maybe in this gap here, to take away the junk data cards. But there's going to be a lot of junk data cards being produced from all of these. But then I can run a belt down along here on this side, and then go into a dumping station down here, or in the middle, or just wherever I feel like it. It actually doesn't matter. Okay, that seems to be pretty reasonable, actually. I think that's going to work. And then we get the science packs coming off from here, and we can just push them straight through these stations and have science happen over here. Right, I think the next step is going to be to turn on the station up here and have everything start to arrive. See how it goes. This is going to be terrifying. So you are set up to request those and that, and not the other one. Okay, that's fine. So if we now link that up to the station, what's it summoning? Okay, so there's no station supplying the broad catalogue. Is that the only one? So there is a station supplying the basic catalogue. That's interesting. What's it even called? What's the opposite of broad? Course? Astronomic catalogue and then broad astronomic catalogue. Okay. Have we got a train going to... Where is my Astro station? No, that's energy. Is it down here? Yes, we have. We've got a train coming to pick up from here. Amazing. So this one's got 2.4 thousand. This one's only got 727. Okay, so what do we... How many is it actually picking up? 40. Oh, these only stack to 50. That's interesting. Okay, so this might actually be a full train then. It's going to pick up 2,000 of them. Yes, in fact, it is going to be, because this was 2-point-something thousand when the train arrived. So this is actually going to be a full train's worth. This one is still only at 727 and is not feeding them through. Why not? Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? This one, you've run out of... What have you run out of? You've got too much... It's got too much cool thermofluid and it doesn't know what to do with it. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought I'd thought this through well enough and... Oh, it's because when I was... Oh, stupid... Yeah, so what I'm trying to say, and not actually using my words, is when I was trying to sort out those clashing pipe systems, I ripped up a pipe and didn't put it back again. So let's go in and tail between my legs, go back in over here, fix that. It's probably going to be easy. It's just going to be one of these in here. There we go. Now it can drain straight out into there. And now, hopefully, this is going to be running again. Yes, it is. Here we go. Grrr. So the whole time I've been doing that, I was sort of relying on is too strong a word, but I was sort of assuming that these science packs were going to be produced, and I was going to have loads of these, so it would just come flooding over and just start running. Yeah, it's annoying because it's such a stupid little problem. It's such a little thing I'd forgotten, and I hadn't checked that all of this was running again happily. And in fact, it probably would have been running happily even if I checked just before I left, because it would gradually have been filling these pipes up and gradually filling this buffer up, or using this buffer up, and so it would have just Yeah, I wouldn't even have noticed. That's annoying. What are you doing? Oh, maybe it's just unloaded. What? Junk data card drop. Why was it going to junk data card drop to try and get some thermofluid? Have I screwed up naming stations? So, oh, unless, oh, I've not set something there. Right, I know what I've done wrong. This station should have a provide stack threshold. Oh, oh, there we go. So a stack of, yeah, 5 million, which should be all right. So the reason I had a problem here, that was set to 50,000 provide stack threshold, and a stack of fluid is one fluid, and there's 12,000 in. Okay, it still shouldn't have gone there. That's a bit weird. Where is thermofluid being made anyway? Is it? Just had a thought. No, it's being made down here. Okay, no, so that's, yeah. So the train should go here, pick up from there, and bring over to here to drop it off. Oh, is it Oh, okay. Somebody informed me in a tone of voice that made it sound like they knew what they were talking about. That it was the provide threshold then. What was I trying to say? That fluids are essentially set as a stack size of one, because that was when I was trying to get a station that would summon both and trying to use stack sizes and things like that. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what else breaks. What are you trying to summon? Well, this did need more cosmic water, so that seems to be okay. Right. What are you complaining about? No train to transport warm thermofluid. What about these ones? Did I not set? These are on automatic. Why are these? Why is it not using these ones? Use these trains. It's what they're there for. I mean, yeah. Why is it not using these extra trains that I built for it? They've got line to get them out. They're. Oh, are these stations? No, this stations. These stations are all called depot. They're all. That's why. They're not. They're called depot, but they're not actually depot. Oh, for goodness sake. Uh, Speaking of stupid mistakes. Right, so I need to go out there. I need to make a load more of these, for which I need more copper, because I've got the other thing. And then I need to go and put them down and, yeah, copper. Give me some copper. Make some of them. And I need these elsewhere as well. But yeah, so because I didn't put these constant combinators down here, these stations didn't consider themselves to be depots. Oh yeah, I couldn't I? Hadn't thought of that. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Alright, since I'm here, let's pull these up. In fact, let's link first. I suppose, yeah, I don't like to link multiple... and not you. I don't like to link up multiple stations because that way usually lies madness. But in this case, it's actually perfectly acceptable. Right, so pull up that one. Let's start at the top so I don't... So leave that one, pull up that one, pull up that one, pull up that one, pull up that one. And now these are all depot-y stations, I hope. I think setting depot to 2 probably won't confuse things. Well, probably won't break things. Probably. I don't know. It seems to be okay. I don't see any magic smoke, he says, rapidly flying away from it. No station supplying thermofluid. There must be just so many stations have suddenly demanded more thermofluid that it's all been picked up and taken. That there's a shortage of it. But that'll be okay once the yeah. So once this fills up again, I mean we've got Yeah, it is being made gradually. I think, yeah, so I think we've got some buffers that need to be filled up at the moment. So eventually this will get to the point where there is enough thermofluid, and then things should be okay. But we'll have a look. We'll keep an eye on that. Try and remember to keep an eye on that. Space station. I want to keeping up. Okay. Um, okay. Good. I think so. Right. So that's the Astro 2s are being made again now. We do only have 796 of them, which is a bit of a shame. We've got all the inputs we need for it though, so I could put in more supercomputers making them, but I kind of don't want to. I've got this balanced at the moment at a sensible speed, so I think I'm just going to leave that as it is. Leave those making. What I will do though, actually, is I'll manually go and bring those things over. So head over to Astro Catalog 2 pickup. And time passed, yeah, 30 seconds is probably going to be long enough. It's going to be long enough to get at least some. And then head over to William Wilson, I believe. They're all called no, they're not all called William. Go over to here and drop them off until empty. Now I should do essentially the same thing again, but for pink, purple, and magenta science. That's going to be quicker than it sounds like. Why? Oh, there we go. Solved that problem. I do need a lot more signals around here, actually. So we need to have. Oh, I need to make a lot more signals to have around here, actually. I've run out of iron. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm not going to do that at the moment. I'm going to just leave this with insufficient signals so the trains can. The trains will just, I don't know, make their own minds up. There's only room for one train in the entire set of drop-off stations, but at the moment I'm just sort of building stuff, putting it together and seeing how it goes theoretically. This looks pretty good, actually. I don't have the inserters for this yet, but that's not a problem. I can do that, fix that like so. And we need... Okay, I'll put power there. That seems fine. So you're missing... Okay, we don't have significant data being produced. We don't have insights being produced, but that's, again, to be expected. This is all... I'd say this is all running as expected, except I haven't put in an underground belt there. And then again, along here, I shall need these inserters. And again, that's having exactly the same concern. The insights and the significant data aren't coming through, and we haven't got the Astro catalogues 2 yet, but they should go in. Okay, so this looks right so far. I think this is doing what I would expect it to do, which is mildly shocking. These aren't running, of course, because they don't have the broad catalogues yet. So again, waiting for those. How are you doing, broad catalogue pickup train? You're not there, so oh. Why are you having a sad? I can't tell because there's no radar. Ah! Grr. No, really, why are you having a sad? I don't... Because you... Oh, because that's waiting for 500 seconds. Okay, carry on. Just go. That's the problem. If there isn't enough of the thing in the stations, then the train just sits there for 500 seconds because I've increased that timeout. And that causes everything to gum up a bit. That doesn't answer the question as to where my train has gone that was bringing... It's supposed to be bringing over the Astro 2s. Maybe it's this one. Nope, that's a thermofluid train. Okay, it's just it got caught. Oh, it probably got. Oh yes, it was trying to get out of the depot and it got caught up in the tangle here. I should probably put in a loop back for trains to speed up the or like that to speed up the trains getting out. But most of the time it shouldn't matter if they just rattle through this area. Okay, good. That seems to be explained, even if it's not quite working as it might. What are we complaining about here? Blank data cards. Okay, so I thought I was probably going to need a lot more blank data cards to be produced at some point. I want those catalogues to arrive so I can just make sure this is producing all of the bits and pieces I expect it to. But while I'm waiting, let's drift around in space and get lost. I was trying to drop you fiddly. There we go. Right, you are going to be pulling in that one, the broad one. You're going to be getting in holmium, which is that one, holmium ingots, whatever, and plastic bars. So we now link that up, and we get the appropriate things summoned in. And then we come over here and we have a bit of a think. So what I was thinking of doing here, and this is slightly risky, I was going to put in half a dozen of the, or at least space for half a dozen of these machines, and then after that, just start doing this bit over here on the same run. And the reason that's risky is because if I then decide I actually want to have more of these, I don't have a good place to put them. I could possibly put them on the top of it, I guess. That would allow me to double it. So the question is, what's a good number of machines making of these science machines making insights? Well, let's have a look over here, see how many I put in over here. 5. And this tended to be this was okay. I don't really know that I think there were backlogs on these things, so these were producing it fast enough. I think. So, oh, that's finished. Excellent. So probably let's start with 6 and see how that goes. And also, while I'm over here, let's deconstruct some more base. Get rid of all of this, like that. Right. Okay. So yeah, let's have 6 of these. We need to put a power pole on the other side like that. We need to put a underground pipe there like that, and like that. Done that one apparently. There's no, and a pipe in there. Okay, so that is correct. Now I'm going to move this across one like that to get it out of the way of the copy paste. I'm going to almost immediately run out of scaffolding again, which is annoying. Oh no, not quite so immediately. There's going to be maybe enough to get some of these down anyway. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop getting caught on belts. 5.5. Okay. So that's going to be basically okay. What we're going to then what I'll do is I'll run this belt and these 2 belts along the bottom of here, and do the same sort of thing I've done down here. And I think that should be Then I can carry on with the machines making the sciences all the way along here, and the machines making the intermediates for the sciences along underneath it. So essentially the same as I've done here, just rotate it up 90 degrees and put onto the end of here. So I won't need these splitters in here, for example. Oh, there we go. That's coming through there now. So now that's presumably got everything it needs apart from the insights and significant datas. Why are these not running? What do you need that I've not done? Oh, memory cards. Oh. No, it spits out memory cards. I need to take that into account, actually. What's it missing on the inputs? Catalog. Have I not put in the long-handled insert? I have put in the long-handled inserters. Why are you not feeding that? Don't know. Oh, okay. Now it is. Oh, does that mean that's... Yes, it's already run a few times. It spat out some memory cards up there. Okay. Quickly. I didn't mean to put it there. Slightly less quickly. Put it there. I want to filter out blank memory cards. Those blank data cards. That is what it's a bit confused, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. The other side, please. So this is interesting. I'm going to need to have another dumping station for these cards as they come out. So that I can take them back and put them back into circulation. But that's actually a good thing. When I'm producing these things and bringing them out is going to be quite useful because it means I don't need to worry quite so much about having other things that I don't want. Sorry, no. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to put a coherent sentence together, Laurence. It means I don't need to worry quite so much about the memory card initial production because there'll be somewhere else that's producing them as well. Oh, are other instances? Is there more than one way to make these? Oh, hang on. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I need to put blank data cards in for the more advanced ones because they produce. Yeah, because it's memory. It's data card balanced. So one astronomic catalog contains 4 data cards. So 2 of them go in. So 1 goes into each of these astronomic catalogs, and 2 come out here presumably, or appropriate numbers. And then this one takes in those, which is so that's 8 because there's 4 in each. Spits out 6 of those and 2 cards. Takes in 12. Spits out 12. So it doesn't need to do any for that. And this one actually requires the data cards to come in. I see what you mean, Tristan. Thank you. I think I'll worry about that when I get to it. What I'll probably have to do, though, for that is, yes, I'll have a second belt coming along the top here and feed down into these with the memory cards for the more advanced ones. It's going to be a long time until I get tier 3, no, tier 4, sorry, catalogs coming through, though, I think, because they're quite advanced, and they're going to require me to launch satellites out of asteroid fields and stuff like that. So that's going to be a little way off, I think. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be too unmanageable. In fact, if I can get everything over to the more advanced onto tier 4 at about the same time, then I can switch the drop-off station, the pickup station into a drop-off station, and all will be happy. Maybe happy. We'll see. Right, I've run out of scaffolding again, so I'm going to go and get some more of that. I don't think there's anything else I'm too short of at the moment. I mean, I probably need more pipes because I always need more pipes. But other than that, I think the main thing that's holding me up at the moment isn't supplies of stuff, it's brain space. There's no more scaffolding in there. Maybe it's gone in here. No? Where is scaffolding? Because I don't want to summon it by logistics bot because that just takes forever. Well, there's a bit of it. There's no, that's something else. Is it in this one? Have I run out of scaffolding up here? Let's find out by setting up a request for it. I don't. That one. It's been brought from this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one is the right one. Okay, there we go. It's a load of scaffolding. And what's the other thing? Oh, so I needed iron for signals. That's you, give me some iron. And in fact, make some signals while you're on the way. And now I've run out. I've run out of iron already again. Alright, let's take some more iron. Why do signals take so much iron? Alright. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. This, I have to admit, is taking a bit longer than I was expecting. I was thinking I'd be able to put this together relatively quickly since it's all mostly solved problems. Except it's not mostly solved problems. It's trying to cram... Admittedly, it's recipes I've done before, but it's trying to cram the recipes that I have admittedly done before into a different shape. Oh, I should have got more manufacturers, because I'm going to need a load of those for this next stage here. Right, let's see. So I'm going to need 3 more scaffolding rows along the bottom here. Like that, more or less. I'm going to need an area here where I convert holmium ingots into holmium plates. Then I'm going to need along here, I'm going to start needing to actually do the big sciencey things. So it's going to take a bit more space than that. There we go. So we're going to have one of these in, let's put it here, so it's plenty of room for things around. No, let's put it here. Still plenty of room for things around it. So these are my 4 types of energy science coming in. One of them goes up here. And then we have, what was it? So there's 2 inputs and 1 output from each of these, isn't there? Well, 1 output belt that I then deal with afterwards. Then I have a gap, 2 inputs. Bit more space, and I've run out of scaffolding already. Jeez. I brought like more than 1,000 with me. I was thinking that would probably keep me going for at least a little while, but no. I suppose this is a lot higher than it needs to be. Let's get rid of some of that. I don't need any more than this for now, but I do need it on the bottom. Okay, so that's this system. So I need 2, 3, 4 that won't fit. Perfect. Right, there we go. There's the 4 things for this. So here we have, once again, we have the splitters doing that. Then this one can just go straight in. Splitter like that, bringing out energy 2, which is this one. It's even on the right side. That's convenient. Left side was the correct side. You know what I mean. Bring that up there. Then we have the belt of insights and significant data coming along all the way like this. No, not all this way. To here. Oh. This one will need to go like this, because we're going to need to put holmium in there as well. Like that. Did I have more space down here? Because this felt easier. But yes, I'd left more space between them last time. There were all these big gaps to make wending the belts through a bit easier. Never mind. I'll just have to do it the traditional way. So we put in the underground like that. No, like that. No, like that. Third time lucky. Hang on, no, that's... This is getting horrible. I guess that'll do. The holmium can come in up here then. Or the holmium cable, rather, because it's an additional step process in this point. The normal holmium comes in there, and that's easy, because it's the first stage. Then along here, we're going to want to do... we need this here in order to bring that one up. And we pass this under. And then, oh, we've got the... I could bring it out here, actually. This works reasonably well. I'm not sure quite how I feel about that, but it will, in the sort of the if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of way. It sort of works. And over here we've got the bottom belt coming up like this, feeding that, and then go underground with this one for appropriate distance. Get rid of it. Oh yeah, that goes like that, I suppose. Yeah, so that's just pass through. That's taking on that one. And then we'll also need. It always saves at the wrong. I'm not sure it does always save at the wrong time, but it's always annoying when it does save. Then that can come in like that once we even work out what's supposed to be going in here. Okay, good. Inputs. Inputs inputted. Right, so I need to put down these manufacturers before I can actually really start looking at what they take in and what they put out and in out and shake it all about and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that I've fallen off the world. Get back on the world. That if I bring this down here like this, I can do the same sort of splittery majiggeries that I was doing before. So we do that, and then feed these two together because these can be the junk cards on the other side. Middle, yeah, I'll just do that. And then these can be the actual the actual sciences. Okay. I think I'm going to go and get the manufacturers for this stage at the moment first, because I think it's going to be a lot easier to think about if I've actually got the things in place in situ and actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. And then I can look at them and see what their inputs and outputs are, and it just makes it a bit easier to get your head around it, I think. I should be able to work it all out, but it's quicker and easier this way. At least that's what I think. Right, so somewhere over here, there is a assembly machine making manufacturers. There it is down there. But it hasn't made any, of course, because it's run out of inserters again. Are you not even requesting those inserters? No, you're not. There we go. Let's do that. That should solve the problem. Alright. 1, 2. I'd like to take 6 with me, because then I can just put down, or maybe 8. No, probably 6 is sufficient. Because then I can just put down all the ones that are going to be needed, all the ones that I've claimed already for over here, and then I can start thinking about energy probably on Wednesday in the next stream, to be honest. I think my brain is fairly full now. That's 4. Getting there. I could put in another one of those, since that seems to be the limiting factor. 5. Ah, here comes the last one. And 6. Right. All the way over here. A train probably would be a good idea. Have I put down radar over here yet? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Part of me is slightly disappointed that you slow down when you take your finger off the jetpack button, but another part of me is fully aware that that's for sort of common sense gameplay reasons, and it would be awful if you just if you had to accelerate and brake your character a realistic amount. Oh yeah, because this has reminded me that I need to think about power, so it went like this before, didn't it? There we go. It's just occurred to me that because all of these machines are pulling in insights and significant data, I could have just had one of these belts only going up between. I could have had them a bit closer together and with only had the insights and insignificant data. You know what I mean? Significant data going up every other one, but never mind. I could also actually, if I flip these round, I could make cooling slightly easier. Because then they're both feeding inwards. I don't know if that's if that's much easier or not. Okay, so you're going to do science, energy science 1, you're going to do energy science 2. I've not even researched bioscience 2. Let's see if there's enough in the buffer to actually do that, even though I'm not... Well, there might well be, even though I'm not making anything anymore. Okay, so again, we need to do this thing. And at this point, actually, I could instead get rid of that. No, get rid of that one. And do this. And this. Because these are going to be the same. And I think these are going to be the same as well. Because that's flushing out the hot, the warm thermofluid. So I think that's probably going to be absolutely fine. Right, and then inserters. So we need in, out, in, out. Shake it all about. There we go. Yep, I did have enough in there to do that science. Excellent. And then so we need more of these then at sort of the top corners of these machines. In fact, it could be the one beyond the top corner, and then that'd be the right. Can it be the one beyond the top? Well, I'm sure it can be. And then it's in the right place for the next set of machines that I put in. Oops. So I put that there. It only gets one of those actually, but never mind. I can move it. So okay, so the pylons will reach exactly the width of a of one of these machines, but not any more than that. So you can't quite get from one side to the other, but you can get from one point on one to the same point on the next one. Although then there's a risk of mixing fluids, but I think that's probably okay there. It'll probably manage not to break. Probably. I might not risk it. Okay, so you're just missing all of your inputs. That's not surprising. So next thing to think about, I think, is the holmium production, which is this belt at the bottom. Okay, that's convenient. That goes there. And then this is exactly the same as I was doing with the other system on the other side. I'm going to be turning the holmium ingots back into plates so that I can actually use them for the science and similar shenanigans like so. Like that. Power. Power, 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 power. And I'm also going to need plastic because level 2 requires holmium special source. Holmium cables, that's the one. But tier 1 just needs holmium. Where do you go? I know you're going here. Like that. And I need to program these. I want you to make holmium plates and all of you to do the same. Good. And you can come along here like that. Actually, you don't need to come along this far. And then it's this one. So what we're going to do here is going to be a little bit dirty, but I think it'll probably work. We'll see how it goes. Put that there. So we have an underground belt doing this, but the other way around. Belt coming off the bottom of it. Then we need another of these manufactories there. Yes, that's right. And it needs power. And then we can, from this, we can take in both of those two ingredients and output the cables. Holmium cables, plastic and holmium. And that will feed straight into this machine. Excellent. Now, my next question is, why do I not have these catalogues showing up here? Because these have been trying to make purple science for ages, but they do seem to have stopped. So you've only got 500. You've got 800. Okay, so this one stopped originally because there wasn't any uranium. There is now uranium, except it's not made it over here. So I need to look into that. And then this one has stopped because this is empty, which is this one. And you've stopped because these have stopped. And these have stopped because... Where am I even making them? Oh, here. These have stopped because this station is full of... This system is full of dead memory cards because I haven't linked that up to export them to this belt here. Right, okay. So I need to do that. That'll fix up this one. The uranium I'm not sure about. Yeah, it's still saying no... No, it's not. Yeah, still saying no uranium found there. Why is there no uranium being provided here? Because that isn't linked up for some reason. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, okay, well I've found the causes of the problems, so that's the first step to going over and fixing them. Let's have a go at that. Let's do this one on the way past, because this is easy. All this needs is those putting in, then that flows happily, and this flows happily. Okay. Oh, and then the other one I can just sort out through the navigate through the satellite view, because all I need to do for this is link that to there. Then we should more or less immediately get a train here, like that. So it's gone yellow. It's summoned a train. Here it comes. This is still struggling, but it stopped whinging about it at least, which is a nice start. Let's send you off now to drop that thermofluid off. See how it goes. Load this one up. It's annoying when you're building things and you can't test them because you're missing something in the somewhere in the inputs. So you end up with things like this where you're just missing a single cable linking up your warehouse to the station. And so it just doesn't work. But you can't test it because you haven't got the stuff in place to make it actually to see it actually working. But never mind. So that comes over. Yep, over here. Drops off here. And there we go, there's the uranium being dropped off. This I expect to last for quite a long time because there's a 50-50 chance of the uranium getting used up when it goes through the process. So the fact that we just dropped in 4,000 uranium means we can make 8,000 of these sciences from it before we run out of uranium. So that's that's a lot. Lex Luthor meme and yeah, etc. etc. So we can make 8,000 of these. And that should keep everything going for a good long while. There you go, that time it spat the uranium back out again. Okay, I guess we'll leave these to it. Are we getting more of these through yet? No, we're still waiting for... I mean, things are running, so something is happening. Down here, what we're doing... This is running as well. I don't see any data cards on here, but it is basically going now. I may need to come over here and have a look find out where the bottlenecks are, which ones are running slowly, and put in more and more and more and more of the machines that are required to make those. That's something I did for the Astro science down here. So this is now, as you can see, these computers are capable of running flat out, although we do seem to be a little bit short of visible in there, which is a slight concern. Why is that? There's loads of the... so it's actually... That's down to these orrery things that aren't running... that are taking too long to produce it, apparently. And fail 2% of the time. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to do anything about that for now. What I might look at, actually, is the is the energy science, which I've just flown past. I'll go back and have a look at that. Have a look at where the bottlenecks are and see if I can bump those up a little bit. Now, so this is slightly unfair because this one appears to be a bottleneck because there aren't any because it hasn't been running for very long. So it doesn't seem to be producing them fast enough, even though potentially it is. That said, it doesn't seem to be making them fast enough to keep this happy. So I might need some more of that. Up here, it's this one. How's that doing? Are we building up a backlog up here? Definitely not. So what's probably going to happen here, I predict, is that I'm going to come in and I'm going to put in another one of these because, even though I don't have any, that's a shame. What I expect is I'll put in another one of these and then we'll find that means something else is then a backlog and then something else and something else and so on. So this is going to be a fairly drawn-out process. I thought I picked up loads of all the machines I needed, but apparently not. What even are you? An electromagnetics facility. Okay, let's go and get some more of them. Maybe 2 of them. And they're down here in my shopping mall sort of area. I hope. I think they should. I think I'm making them. This is where we find out. It's not you. Yeah, these ones. So yeah, let's take 5 of them. Are there any of the green ones being made? No, the nuclear whatever it is facilities appear not to be being made at the moment. That is something I could also do with, so I'll have a couple of them. Radiation facilities, that's what they're called. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, let's not. Let's request one of those, and if it doesn't get produced, in fact, let's just fly over here and nick it from where it was being. Oh, I've already got past that point. Bring me some radiation facilities, please. I don't know how many there are available, but I'll just see what I can get. But yeah, so all of this ripping up of everything along here is going to mean, in theory, I should have a lot of the buildings and things that I need at some point in the not too distant future. Radiation facilities. Oh, I've got my 5. Okay, they were all. All right, let's get rid of that then. I think I might have just left a couple of my robots behind. Never mind. They'll catch up eventually, probably. Next time I stand around scratching my head and thinking for about half an hour, perhaps. Okay, let's get some of those more radiation facilities in. That's going to be my first stop. These are quite big. Am I going to regret not having brought more scaffolding with me? Probably. So I'll put in another 2 of these. That's you. They can go right up against each other. They're not doing anything funny. There we go. Yep, that seems to be working. Now the next thing was it was up here. It was it? Yes, it was this one that was running a shortage. That needs to be one bigger, like that. Yes, that's good. Some science labs might be a good idea. Why the? Okay, that's all right. 1, 2, 3. Why not? I'm not sure I'm quite at the stage of putting down science labs, but I hope to be reasonably soon. Oh, did I run out? Oh no, I didn't run out. It's just being weird again. There we go. Okay, so now the shortage has been bumped back to something down here. This one. So you can see this is going to be a sort of a process of me just sort of pushing back the shortages very gradually across the whole system until eventually, hopefully, everything works. Let's put that there and then fix those underground pipes. Like that. And like that. Okay, well, that's double production. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think I might put down another one anyway, just in case. Okay. Now, I think at this point, I'm probably just going to leave these to run for a bit, and then come back and try and work out how it's getting on. Yeah, because otherwise, I don't know. It's just not going to be. It takes it takes sufficiently long time for it to sort of give you an idea of how things are getting on that I don't really want to wait. Let's rename some stations. What are you? Your thermofluid drop off. What's this area? This is science. Your Astro stuff drop science. Your energy stuff drop science. Oh no, your yeah, all right. Let's do them all while I'm at it. Except that one because it hasn't got a station yet because I haven't built that. Okay, so I want to take I want one of my trains to go from Energy Catalog 1 pickup to Energy Science, Energy Stuff drop until empty. Then I want another train to go to Energy Science Catalog 2 pickup for 30 seconds, and then to Energy Science, Energy Stuff drop Science for empty. Yeah, I thought I had a couple of bots trying to get back to me. Okay, now I come back over here again. I wonder if I've made any science packs yet. No, I haven't, because the significant data system that I built up needs both types of needs the purple science as well. Purple insights. Blue insights have stopped coming. Presumably that means I've run out of the broad astronomic catalogues, which is a shame. Or maybe not. What have I run out of? Insights are made up here. Oh, it's overflowed on memory cards. There we go. Yes, Astro cats. And energy cats as well. These are the hyperactive ones. Okay, so I need to finagle this out of here somehow. That's not too difficult. When you're just putting scaffolding down in a straight line like this, it doesn't feel like you get through quite such. Well, you don't get through quite such a ridiculous quantities of it because it's a sort of square law of the thing. But yeah, it makes an enormous difference. Oh, this is going to be a problem. 1, 2, 3. Is going to need to be higher up. I think just one square higher up is actually going to be sufficient. Let's test it first, though. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, don't fall off. I said don't fall off. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I need to have a pickup station here, and it could be almost. I can copy almost any pickup station. I think this junk memory card station is probably a good one to copy. Let's just take a bit more of that. There we go. And I'll just turn my robots off and tidy it up before it picks up. So that will go. Oh, okay, it's a square out, but that doesn't matter. Put it there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Oh, I didn't. I need a bit of that there, and then a bit of that going up there. This might be enough for a station. Of course, these all need to be good memory cards. Then I can pass it through there and start filling up on them. Except I can't because there's no power. There we go. Okay, that's that sorted. This is now going to be just memory card pickup. Oh! Oh, I assumed that was a way of mining things. That sucks. Oh well, never mind. Can't be helped now. I might have just lost a few memory cards, but there's nothing valuable on them. Right, so that's that one. This one is also going to be spitting out memory cards in exactly the same way, and putting them in there because I didn't set the filter. Oh no. Oh no, that's yeah, I just didn't do this bit. Like that, and no, the other way, please, like that. I want to bring this just straight down to here. Where can I get through? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, actually through there. No, no, don't do that, stupid. What? I don't understand what's happened here. I mean, I know it's done. Oh, that's supposed to go like that, and that's supposed to go like that. Oh. Dump that on there. Have some of them. You can go in. I don't know what you can go in. There, I guess. Okay, and up here I need to pull up all of these energy insights off this belt here so I can get all the memory cards out. Like that, and then I suppose just put them all in here. That works. Why are you not? Why are you not? Yo, you don't have enough blue. Oh, okay. I haven't put in the lower. I haven't put in the inserters for this one at all, actually. So I need to do that. But I need to think about the outputs first, actually. So let's not make the same mistake again. And over here, there's going to be a belt with a load of memory cards on it as well. Yes, up here. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll have some more of those. Cool. It spits out a lot of memory cards, this process. So I can now put all of these in here to get rid of them. Now you're going to produce significant data, blank data cards, and thermofluid. The thermofluid I've dealt with already, that's fine. Oh, this is convenient. I can just put in that there and say significant data to the left, and other run down there. Just dump it straight down that one. Excellent. Now that should start going. And let's make some copies of this, just because I know I'm going to want it eventually. That'll do. And finish the belt off. Okay. Great. Well, I don't have a huge number of the energy catalogues coming in, which is obviously because the system failed for a while, so that's to be expected. But it does all seem to be working. Let's see if I have a look over here. Nothing's produced any science yet, but that's again not a surprise because I haven't produced any. Is that another memory card down there? Yes, it is. That's not a surprise because I've not actually produced any any significant data yet. But now that significant data is hopefully being produced, we should actually get some real science packs being made. He says with a certain level of optimism in his voice. Let's have a look around. So, down here. Yes, here comes one. Shoop. How many does it need? It's obviously more than one. Because it's got I think it's got everything else it needs. Okay, and there's one made it up to there, one made it to there. Okay, so they are starting to come through, but we've not got any actual science yet. Why not? Why have you not made me a science? You've not got any significant data yet. Should you have? Maybe. Yes, here it comes. How many does it need? That's the other question. One significant data. So why didn't this run? Oh, it's not. I've not plumbed in the thermofluid up here. Oh. Right. Okay. So this one, these ones down here, these have got everything they need except significant data. So once these arrive, these should immediately. What? Oh, goodness sake. Right. Debug, debug, debug. Take one bug, fix it up. 102 bugs on the code. Yes, you can have those significant datas, and I suppose you can have those insights as well because they were for you. Oh, and this one. Oh, I forgot about that. This one needs the Science Pack 1 as well to be fed up to it. Okay, I'm going to go to the loo before I sort that out. Back in a sec. Right, much better. Yeah, I suppose I could save the gold cards and filling up, but it comes down to throughput as much as anything else. They're not taking any, so those belts will back up reasonably soon. But I suppose I could just do that and not that for now, and the same on the energy ones. Yeah, might as well, I guess. I can go around. I'll go around and claim them all. Pick them up in a minute. Right. So what was I saying? Yes, this down here. I need to feed Science 1 into here. What's the best way to do that? Now, the only place I've got Science 1 on its own is on here. So I could split it in here somehow and then try and spaghetti it in. It's going to need to come in along here so that it can be passed in into that machine with a long inserter. But I don't think that's the best way to do it. I think a better way would be like this. What's this? This is going to be a Science Pack 1, that one. No, the other side. And then that. And then from here, how do I get it in there? I guess I go like this. No. And then we have a long inserter like that and a short inserter like that, because I apparently haven't put that one in yet. And then a power pole over here to run them. Okay, that should be good. Wait, are you happy? What are you unhappy about? Oh, I haven't put a output inserter on here. There we go. Dump, 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 Dumpty 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 dump. This is going to back up very, very quickly, I can tell. But there we go, we've actually got some science packs. Excellent. Did one come through here, or no? I don't know why not. Oh, yes I do. Oh, rats. That's not going to work. So because they're coming out on the same side, this clogs up the lower side of this immediately. So what I actually need to do is put that there, and then on the plus side, this is going to be slightly neater. Oh, that needs to go there. You still need to be doing the filtering out of that science to the right. And that needs to dump onto there. And we just need to get power into this area now, like that, I suppose. Ugh. Right, that should work, I think. But I need some more significant data to come down this way before I can find out. Let's go nick some from up here where it's not needed. And up here where it's even more not needed. So that chugs away, chugs away, chugs away, chugs away. Science happens, gets unloaded. One of them goes up there, gets grabbed by this. Yes, science happens. Excellent. And then we're going to need to have the same sort of system in here. That sort of system goes in there. In order to pull out the tier 2s to be taken up for the next science. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a little bit convoluted in places, and there's a lot of belts going in a lot of different directions. But I'm kind of okay with it, kind of. I don't know why that suddenly kicked in. Oh, that's interesting. So the amount of beryllium that needs to be put in for this is too damn high. No, I've got these the wrong way. I've got these two belts the wrong way round because there's a lot more stuff coming in off the top belt because we need 20 beryllium plates and one other thing, and there's 21 things being taken from this one and 2 from this one, so the belts are the wrong way round. Ideally, you want the short inserters on the other one because it's faster. But if I do that, then it's maybe okay. I wonder if there are any stack size capacity bonuses. Okay, there is, but I need to get material 2 before I can get it. Okay, well, that's probably worth having. And here we go, science! I've made some science! At bloody last. Right, and some junk memory cards as well, but that's fine. We can deal with them somewhere. In fact, where do we want to put them? So we've got, I've not put the... Oh, I got rid of all the rail. Damn it. Oh, so that station isn't going to do anything, but it's okay. It's a dump for now. And what I do need to do is I need to go over there and I need to increase the What are you doing? Oh, you're doing belts. Okay. I need to come down here. I need to increase the priority of this station to many, because I want to use this in preference to the place where they're actually being made. So that's an LTN collection provide priority. So let's set that to 100. That seems to be my standard. This is where I do want to take things from. So yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I've got some signals now. So let's signal all these stations up. Oops. Which belts? I forgot what I was fiddling with now. Oh, this is a mess. Oh well. If it's a mess but it works, it ain't a mess? No, I know that's not saying. Oh, those belts. Right, yes, these ones. That makes sense. It would be pretty easy actually, yes. Yeah, let's do that because it'll make things work much better. Oh, I pulled out more than I meant to. I've got a load of beryllium I didn't need. Okay, so that means this one should be going in. Okay, so rotate. This goes over this way, and then goes underneath there. Then that comes down there and goes in there like that. Yeah, you're right. That was pretty easy. um. I don't need these extra inserters. I'm going to need to do the same thing here as well, of course, because it's exactly the... Oh, no, it's not. This is the opposite. This is the opposite way around, so that's all right. And so is this one. And this one. So it's only Science 1 where I screwed that up. Let's go and have a look at energy, see how this one's doing. See how this is for that sort of mistake. This one's screwed up, but this one's wrong, this one's wrong. Yeah, these are all wrong as well. So I need to fix these ones. So let's disconnect there and there and there for now, just so I don't end up with too much stuff in my inventory. Pull all of that through. Then this one needs to go up there. So rip out that and that and that and that and that and that. So you go up there. Oh, there should be an underground like that. So this can then go up like that and like that. That'll do. Much better. And this one. Ugh. My brain hurts just looking at that. So let's see if I cut it there and there, and then once again pick up all of this stuff. Why is some still... Oh. And there. This is annoying because I carefully lined all of this up so it would be in exactly the right place for the with the splitters in the right places and so on. So let's see. I want to get this onto the near belt, and I want to get this onto the near belt. Therefore, I want to get this onto the near belt as well. So that's here. If I put that there, copy that to there, delete that and that, bring that across, and oh dear, no, do that. Do that. Then I need to get this belt onto the other side, so they will need to have an underground going across here. Then splitter here, doing that, and then going like that. Okay, that's those two fixed. I'll do the other ones when I get to them because I've got enough junk in my inventory already. In fact, let's go back and put some of this stuff in the back where it came from. Also help me. What did oh yeah, these go in these. As do these. These go miles away. Okay, these going over here, or in the output of this one. Right. So this is that place again where I need to have the Science 1s being fed round into the Science 2s. I've not left as much space this time, which is a bit of a shame. So I'm going to shift everything up a little bit. So you now should be there'll do. And you should be in line, of course, there. No, there. And then we need to extend these belts. Like that. Is it? Energy Science 2 output. Looks okay. What are you seeing wrong? Oops. Those are both wrong. There we go. Right, now so let's play a game of why these machines sad. Oh yes, coolant, I remember. Also, especially as I've just moved them, of course they're going to have coolant problems. So energy science 2 output. Energy science 2 output comes down here. Splitter. No, I think that's okay. We've got down here. We're splitting off the junk memory cards to get from both Science 1 and Science 2 to come onto this belt, and then any actual Science and from 1 and 2 from both of those to come onto this belt. So I think that's okay. It's the same design I used for the Astro Science below. So I think it's probably okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. No. Oh, right. Yeah, this bit. I gotcha. Yes, that's supposed to go up more. Thank you. Yeah, and then we have an underground there. Thank you. Yes, you're quite right. That was definitely wrong. And that means probably most all of these catalogues are going to be in the wrong place. Great. I don't know how much to pull through of this. Probably that much is for plenty. Put all that in there, all that in there. Still got some broad energy catalogues. Never mind. Right. Coolants. Yes, let's think about coolants. I seem to have missed a pipe in there. There's a pipe that needs to come out of there and there and there. Now what I was going to do here, oh yes, I was going to pass it through underground. I think I actually won't do that now. I'll change my mind back again. Because now with all these belts in here, that's just going to be a bit of a mess. But if I bring it down here, I can then sort of maybe think about doing something different with it. Or maybe I can't actually, because that's not going to help. Any more room on that? Go to there, that doesn't help either. This is all a bit tangled and horrible. Alright, let's come up here and down here. Up. Like that. Okay, so those two are linked. That's a start. This one appears here. Now I'm just going to have to do this to get this one through from here to here, and then link them up. And link them up. Okay. So what's the best way to get this through here? Oh dear. I guess what I'm going to need to do is, so I've got the actual source of the cool liquids here. I can't go all straight under there. Actually, I could remove one of these Holmium machines. I've probably got far more than I need. Yeah, let's do that. Just punch through here. What do I even need for this? Which ones? So it's cold and warm, right? So why has this got super chilled in it? Oh, it's just a empty pipe. So let's take those pipes out because they're going to confuse me otherwise. So it's this one. No, it is this one. So about there looks reasonable. And this one. Let's bring it, yeah, down about that far. See what we can get through from there. This needs to go. So we need to get this out here. And then probably get this one out here, I guess. Too long by ever so slightly, but 3 will fit in there, and a 7 above it. Like that. And we can link these back up together. Right, now we need to bring these through in some sort of horrendous tangle of pipework. Bring them up like that, and then across like that, I suppose. Ooh, I hear an ice cream van. What can I... No, can't use a 15. 5? Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I have more little machines than manufacturers though, so that's probably the main reason I'm using them. Let's make some 7. I can do that. Actually, why am I? I'm just making all of these. No, it's too long. 3 then, I guess. This may end up having to be an underground one actually anyway, because just to get it round the corners without them linking. Yeah, it is going to have to be an underground. That's a shame. Then this one could be a 5? No. No, no. Fail. Let's just use underground ones because it's safer. Right. The old problem, I've run out of underground... No, I've run out of scaffolding again. Okay, I've done the fiddly bit of that though, I think, so now it should be a bit easier at the other end. Sorry, I completely stopped talking then. I'm aware that my job when I'm doing this isn't just to play Factorio, it's to basically keep talking about what I'm doing all the time, so that it stays interesting. But I was concentrating a bit too much on the fiddly bits, so I'll try not to do that. Okay, what else am I running out of? I've got some scrap from somewhere. I need to dump that in an appropriate box. And I've got a massive quantity of all of the random junk I've been picking up, like holmium cables and these observation frames and all the science stuff as well. So I need to have a bit of a tidy up of my inventory once I'm done with this. How are we getting on with... Ooh, we're getting on very well with ripping up all of the base. Let's carry on with that. Yeah, maybe... Ooh. Let's stop there, I think. Because this is where I'm making... Around here somewhere is where I'm making the coolers. So this starts to be... Yeah, this is starting to be sort of making things to actually make things. So I need to think about it a little bit more carefully. These I'm building somewhere else, that's fine. All of this, yeah, that's not a problem. I'm not going to need a scrap deal withery recycling centre. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Scrap deal withery is reasonably close. Reasonably close though. Let's get more scaffolding than I actually ordered, just because I'm pretty sure more is always going to be useful. Oh, I should get some of these as well. You're right, I did. Fail. Let's hope that was good enough, and do it again, but better, like that. I mean, if it fails, c'est la vie, I can always go out and put stuff out and make it a bit more carefully. I should take these insights with me and the BIOS data and stuff like that, but I don't have the inventory space at the moment. At some point, I'll probably make a massive train and transport all of the science-related stuff off with me like that and just put it in the right places as I go around. But I think there's a fairly high chance I'll do that off camera because it's not going to be the most exciting part of the stream. He says, flying once again across the endless voids of space. Here we are, back to Scienceville. Okay, so this stuff, miles of it all the way across here. Oh yes, there's another machine in the way. Actually, what I'll probably do is bring it up about here and start linking it into all of these machines and then link them in across here. So yeah, now I've got a decent amount of this stuff. Can do that as well, and then I can just move these machines up and get them out of the way. That's probably exactly the same thing in the clipboard, because yeah, I've got to about the same point in both those. Oh, actually, let's check more advanced sciences and see if they actually do use the same types of coolant. So energy, this uses cold thermofluid and produces warm. Fine. This uses cold thermofluid and produces warm. This uses cold thermofluid and produces. Oh, interesting. They're all using the same fluids. I'm honestly actually quite surprised. I was expecting it just to be difficult to use different brands, no, different temperatures for all the different levels of sciencery. 15s. Warm is going to come out about here. Cool is going to come in here. Do I have a sort of a bus of anything going? Yeah, I do kind of. Which one even is this? This is warm. Okay. Okay, so now from here we come down like this. We find there's an empty space there. Let's fill that in. Then we can have this popping up here. And then how long is that? That's 8, 9, 10. Do I have a 9? Yes, I do. Put that in there. Gloop. There we go. That's that one sorted. Then we need to... Oh, not quite. That should be that one sorted. Then we need to do the same with this one. That's going to be needed here and here. Is that the same? Yes, that's all the same flavour. No, that's not. There we go. Except you're still full of warm. Why are you still full of warm? You're not supposed to be. And then down here. Is that everything? Yes, that's now running. Excellent. Phew. I'm very pleased and slightly surprised it's actually working. Oh, and I need another long-handled inserter over here. I'd like to do that. That needs power, so I need to put it there. And that's stopped already because it's run out of those. Okay, that's fine. The fact it ran once is ooh, ah is almost enough for me. Load that up again. Load that up again. Okay, yes, that seems to be working. That one's running. Out comes the science. Comes around here, up here. Gets put into this one. So this one runs. Out comes this one's science. Goes around there. Would get put into that machine if that machine was actually going to run, but it's not. And down here, yes, we have the dead data cards and we have the actual science packs. Great. Now I need to bring them down and across here. And no, that's done. That's dealt with the memory cards from here, I believe. Yes, I have. So I need to bring the science packs and the dead memory cards all across here. I can drop the dead memory cards into... Have I not got a dead memory card station yet? Apparently not. Oh, I've not dealt with it at all down here. Right. So what I'll do... There's a couple of possibilities here. I could bring these belts across and then just down here and merge them in here, but then that's going to get in the way of potentially expanding all of this out this way. So I don't want to do that because that's just going to cause me headaches later. I think the best thing to do would be just to bring it through here and then merge them down or something like that. Oh, I didn't bring more rail with me. That's a pain. Never mind. Okay, so that means I'm going to bring them down and then straight across. Oh, I was sort of planning to potentially leave more room for these to have more of them above there. Oh no, these ones can extend. It's these ones that can't. So it's when I'm doing this that I might need to consider that a bit more carefully. So yeah, if I bring these two belts down about to here and then straight across here, I can bring them through this gap at the bottom of here, through here. The science could potentially just keep going and carry on through to about here, go over here. Or I could, when I get to here, actually, I could cut down and go across this way. I'd have the problem with that there's 6 belts here. That's always a slight issue. Well, let's get started on it and then see what seems like a good idea when I get further down. I can't believe that works. I've never managed to draw a line that straight with a mouse before. Getting caught on belts is kind of annoying. Oh, I must have broken the holmium cable power then, I guess. Because it did have power before. Oh yeah, you're right. It did. It doesn't. Or, oh yeah, it was when I moved that up. It took the cable out. Thank you. Okay, so let's bring that through there like that. No, don't go in there yet. Same with that one. And right, so from here, I'm going to need another one of these stations. To take the what's it? Take the Duff memory cards away. So let's put that in. Okay, let's do this. It's the easiest way. Then I can put in some of this in the middle, like that, and like that. I can paste it again, like that. Get rid of those. Now, of course, the belts are all in completely the wrong place over here. So what I'm going to need to do, so the bottom one is the what's the word I'm looking for? Bottom one is the junk data cards. So let's come through about here. Then I guess through here. Then we'll just do something like that. I'll do this one first. Oops. Oh yeah. Right. Underground belts like that, and then over here because there's a like that. No, rotate. What is even going on over here? So from there, you can just do like that. Right, there we go. You can go like that, and then like that. Yeah, that should be alright. And then we've got this science, these sciences. Of course, you know what I haven't planned for? There's going to be another one of these belts coming through here at some point in the not too distant future. Because with the third and fourth ones of these. Oh well, I guess I should do some more jolly spaghetti at that point. Alright, let's have a sort of a little bit of a recap and think about what's going on at this point. So down here we've got the same sort of shenanigans going on with these belts. We've got the we need to do the same sort of thing over here. Bring these out, get the junk data cards up to this station here. That's not too bad. Let's reprogram that before I forget though. Oh, I'm not near enough. No, press the right buttons. It does help. Right, so I need to program these to do the junk data cards instead. I also need to power them. That's an important thing. Like that. We need some boxes. Apparently I've run out of iron of steel chests, so that's mildly annoying. I need some track. Let's get this brought over first, and then I'll go off and get the track and the steel and so on, and to try and get stuff. Try and get it so that I can reach a sort of a point of having done stuff and sort of being. I'm not going to say being finished because I don't think I can describe it as finished as such, but to the point where I feel like I've made some worthwhile progress, and I might even start thinking about calling it a night or calling it an afternoon or whatever time of day it is at the moment. Right, if I put these the other way round, it'll be slightly easier. So I'm going to do that and this. There we go. Oh, mostly easier, except some of it got in the wrong place. I've run out of belts as well, again. So I'll go over there like that. What's happened down there? Oh, okay, it hasn't got to the splitter yet. That's fine. Over here, we need... Let's put that into the same belt. Same input. So it's the top one now is the... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, no, I can do that. I can just go underground. There we go. And actually, I'll use this to bring the blue science up to the pink science as well. So now they're in sort of the same place, and that's going to make sciencing up a bit easier on the other side, I think. Keeping them all together, I think that makes sense. Okay. Right, let's go and get some rails and some belts and some more belts and some boxes, or some steel at least. Is there anything else I've forgotten? There probably is. I'd be very surprised if I remembered all the things I need. Oh, actually, maybe I can just summon some steel boxes. I'm trying to. Let's see. No, I can't apparently. All right. Oh yeah. Let's take over. Oh, I mean, I can take over a lab. The problem with that is I won't have anything to put in it. Well, I won't have all of the things to put in it. I'll only have Astro 1 and 2 and Energy 1 and 2, and the vast majority of the researches, like not that one and not that one, but the vast majority of the researches also require you to put in the terrestrial sciences as well, or the Norvian sciences, because terrestrial probably isn't an actual word in the Factorio universe. I'm just going to dump some of this junk I'm carrying with me as well, actually, and deal with it later. I know I said I'd tidy it up neatly, but I'm not going to. I'll sort it all out. Yeah, between episodes, I think. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, or that, or that. That is literally junk. Or scrap, rather. That'll do for now. Okay, so I came over, I've got some rail, I've got a load of belts. I can probably get that little area finished off. I want to spec up some a design with get my sushi belt system up and designed before I start putting too much of the science in as well, because that'll just confuse things a bit. Before I put any of the labs in. Although having a lab over there wouldn't actually be a problem, because I could move it around without too much difficulty. But I want to get the sushi planned out a little bit first. Make some more boxes, because I'm going to need quite a few of those. Why is that a down belt? That shouldn't be a down belt, that should be an up belt. I obviously screwed up putting that one in. And this one. Is this all right? I think so. I'll come back in a minute and have a look and see if stuff is flowing as I expect it to. Okay, you configured properly. Yes, you're a high priority. Good. You're upset. That's pointless. Put one there instead. Okay. I think things are going fairly well over here now. How did I manage to get some of these belts in the wrong way around? I honestly don't know, because I'm pretty sure I just dragged the whole lot across in one go, but oh well. Alright, so are those Astro 1 or Astro 2? Those are Astro 1. Is Astro 2 actually being made? Is there a problem with that? Let's go and have a look. Is it just that there's a sort of an ingredient? So there's no significant data making it through. That's because that's the wrong way around. What the hell? Oh, that'll be from when I was fixing it all up and just mustn't. Oh, I don't know. So this is going to go up here to here. That can then bounce out of there like that, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need to cram another one of those. I think I need to move these machines back a bit. I've squeezed it in down here, but I think up here I'm going to move these back a little bit to give me a bit more space to play with for them. So that's definitely needs doing. It looks like things are running through reasonably happily. We've got the blue insights seem to be backing up a little bit. They're being produced quickly enough. So that's good. Pink ones are very backed up, although we have run out of the sources for those. Oh, we've run out of blue insights over here. Or rather, they are coming in, but they're getting snatched up as quickly as they do. So we aren't making those. Maybe we aren't making them quickly enough. Oh, but that's because of a shortage of actually. That's because of a shortage of actually building the damn things properly. Goodness sake. Right, now that'll run a bit quicker. We've made plenty of pink science somewhere. Lost track of where it goes. I'm sure we've made. Oh, it comes along here. Yes. Is it still being made? I think we're probably going to find that significant data is tricky to produce in sufficient quantities, especially if you leave out coolant pipes like that. That's nothing to do with significant data, but it's certainly a problem. Sploosh. Yeah. So significant data is currently significant as a problem. But then I've often found that I was finding that before as well. And that's a problem due to the lack of blue insights coming in, which I have just fixed. I've quadrupled the speed they're coming in at, so that should help quite a bit. But at the moment, the problem is we require 18 of each in order to produce a mere 6 significant data. So it's really, really expensive at the moment. As soon as I get material science and/or biological science up and running, then this is going to go much, much quicker, or at least it's going to run at the same sort of speed, presumably, but it's going to produce significantly more significant data. There's a mouthful. Each time it runs, and for each input it takes in, so that's going to make things a lot better there. Okay. I guess the next thing to do. There are 2 possible next things to do at this point. I think the best one. So the two things I could do at this point are bring this across the other side of the railway line here and start building up the actual science factory, the thing that I've been sort of trying to push for a little while. And yes, go and grab that lab that Andrew's talking about. The other possibility is to head off and start making material 2 all over the place in order to then get these significant data factories running a bit more efficiently, because they'll be using the better recipes. But I think the most interesting one is going to be to do to get my science sushi up and running. And science sushi is always good fun. So I'm going to need a bit of space for this. Now, there are a number of different ways to do sushi. Oh, just talking about it's making me hungry. The best way I've discovered, I shall demonstrate in a moment. So right, we're going to have splitting off all the sciences here. What you do is you feed each one into a box, which I'm going to put a bit further out, like out here, because you need to have all of them being fed back in again as well, and there's going to be so many sciences, I'm going to need a lot of space for this. Let's come in from the other side. Let's do that and that and that and that. And then we have the outputs as well. And the reason we have the boxes in there is because one of the big problems you often have with sushi belt systems is that if you don't, is that you run out of space in the outflow for the actual for the science packs. So what I'm going to do here is have each one of these feeding in like that and feeding back out like that. I probably should use stack inserters for this, but actually I don't think it matters. I'll link them all up like this. And so you're going to be Astro 1, so I want you to load when Astro 1 is less than 50. You're Astro 2, so load when Astro 2 is less than 50. Energy 1 is less than 50. Energy 2 is less than 50. Okay, we can now link these up. Actually, nothing's going to happen because there's no power. But in theory, these would now then load those science packs into the containers, and they would then be fed out again. We then have another set of splitters. So there's 4 types of science here, which is convenient. So we can link all of these together. Now they're all going to be on the same side of the belt, which is a bit of a shame. So actually, what I should do here is this. So now we'll get all 4 of these sciences onto this belt, and they'll come on in even quantities. And we then do the same thing again for the next 4 sciences and the next 4 sciences, and we keep splittering them together. And eventually you get to the point where you've got all of your science packs in even quantities on the same belt, and you can then feed that belt past your science labs, and the science labs will load in whatever they need from that belt. And then any excess will just flow around the end, and then this is the tricky part. It then comes back in along belts like this, where you sort it all out and feed it back into the chests. Let's not do that one actually. Let's, and this is the part I suspect I've probably not left enough room for. In fact, I've definitely not left enough room. Definitely not left enough room for this because there's one more at the bottom here. Okay, and there's going to be like 30 of these sciences as well, so it's going to be a bit crazy. Actually, I suppose it doesn't matter if I bring another one of these in here. That's fine. And then these just load straight back into the chests. And that means that any excess flows back in, goes back into the chest, and flows back out again. But you never have to worry about having absolutely all of the science. So you never have to worry about this chest filling up because this inserter here is limited. So that's my theory, and I'm hoping it's going to work. So there's going to be an input here from the previous set of them. So this is all turning into a little bit of a tangle. I may need to come back and redesign this at some point, but the theory is good, I promise. So as you can see, yeah, this is we'll feed this out a mile over this way, and then get that next bit done. And then we've got actually, if we do it this way around instead, then we can just continue to grow out the other way. That works. Yeah, that works better. I think. I hope. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, then there's room for more underneath, because I think I was sort of thinking I'd have the unloading station for the terrestrial Norvian sciences down here, and just unload onto belts that will come up and join in with this system here. So let's start thinking about those as well. I think this is going to work. I'm getting less and less sure the more of it I build up. So let's have a quick think this through. So this one, we should have the Energy Science 2 going to the right. This one we should have no, that shouldn't have been Energy Science 2. Oop. That is a possibility. I fiddled a bit when I was doing a mostly vanilla run through with one of my friends a little while ago. I spent a bit of time just playing with sushi science setups like this while he was off actually doing the playing the actual game, because the point was for him to learn it. Um, so I feel that sorry, I'm losing coherence. Um, I found one with I found this way that did work. There was another way that I eventually made work, and that was just sort of using splitters to filter it back in, but then only letting any science through if all of the belts had at least some on, so you knew you get the correct priorities going through on the other side. Um, any other method I tried, it clogged up somewhere, and I'd quite like to avoid it clogging up if I can. Let's move that across one as well. So it's a decent sushi system is quite tricky to get put together, but I think it's going to be more interesting than trying to spaghetti lots and lots of different sciences into the science labs. And it's certainly a lot more interesting than just feeding them all in at the bottom and then passing them through with inserters passing from science lab to science lab. So I think I'm going to try and get this working. But I think I am going to do it off camera, because this is just going to get a bit tedious for you guys while I sort of stare at things and look confused. So, um, so I'm going to stop doing this for now. In fact, I might, to be honest, at this point, I am tempted to just to call this the end of the stream, because I've been going for. Ooh, where's the thing that shows me how long I've been going for? 4.5 hours now. That's not bad. So I think it might be about time to consider stopping. Maybe I'll just do a little bit more and try and get the basic sciences. Just try and get the basic sciences done in there as well, because I think that's going to be reasonably interesting. At least it gives me a chance to sort of to play a little bit more with the proof of concept and see if it works. So I'll come over here, and I'll pick up a science lab or two. So you have a. So you then need to get all of the stuff into the. Oh, so you'd have a station that makes sure it loads all of the science packs into a wagon. So it's got some of everything in it, and then you send it round and park it in front of a lab. That could work. That's an interesting idea. Take a couple of them. I want to do the I want to try out this idea. See if it works. I've got a lot of science packs. And a lot of other stuff I don't want. Don't want that. Don't want that. I picked that up for a reason. Don't want that or that. Or that. Oop. Don't know what I just got rid of. Never mind. Will it be at the bottom? Yes, it will. Cliff explosives. Yeah, I definitely don't need cliff explosives at the moment. I don't think I need holmium ingots or aeroframe poles. Right, that's that. Yeah, I can see the direct insertion from cargo wagons being quite a good way to do it. Because you'd have a train. You'd have a train that goes around, probably through 3 or 4 stations to make sure you've got all of the different science packs in that wagon. And then you can just, as I said, you can just park the wagon right in front of the science lab and offload straight into it. So yeah, that could work quite well actually. That's a nice idea. Okay, a bit more of that. I'm going to just make a copy of this. No, I said copy. Let's put this over here actually, because then I can bring the next set of sciences down from here for their for the refills. In fact, why don't I just, yeah, let's have underneath these on this bit. This isn't, to be honest, this isn't my finest design for this sort of thing. I could possibly have done this a bit better. Yeah, I shall go away and have a bit of a rethink of how all this is going to go together, I think. And we'll see where I get to from that. Are you 2 outputs? Yes, you are. Oh, there. But I'm going to sketch this together now to give a bit of an idea of what I'm trying to do. So then down here, we'd have, I guess, you can be red science, green, grey, blue, and so on. Then once we've got all of those mixed together, bring that up and join it in with these ones. And then up here we can say I just want the red science to go down there for the side. I just want green science to go down there. I just want, what's next, grey, blue, purple, yellow, and I guess I'm going to have to get space from somewhere as well. Rocket science, I need to do that somewhere. So yeah, again, you've got the flow goes round and round and round. Then eventually when you've got them all, you can then feed this up past your labs like that, and then back in at the top here, and it feeds, and any unused science packs get fed back in. They go around down here, back into their box, and then the whole thing is just kept, in theory, the whole thing is just kept full of the science packs you actually need. So I think that should work, but I think it's going to take me a bit of time and a bit of effort and a bit of swearing to try to get it actually working fully. So I think that's going to be a job for off camera, where I can sort of just shut up completely and just stare at it and go and try and put things into the right places to get it all working. So I think that's probably been about, as I say, it's been a good long stream. It's a good 4.5 hours. So well done to anyone who's watched the whole thing. I'm very impressed. I mean, I can't tell if anyone has actually, although Andrew's been around for a long time because he's been commenting a lot, and I think so has Tristan. Yeah, it's all a bit Italian, isn't it? So yeah, as always, thank you for watching. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. It'll help you find me next time I do one of these things. Although I strongly suspect that everyone who's watching this probably already subscribed, because that's probably how you found it. So this has been space exploration, as you're all probably very well aware. On Monday being tomorrow, in fact. So tomorrow evening we'll be doing a stream with some friends of Industrial Revolution. So do come along, join us for that if you want. Different mod pack, a very different feel. I think last week we managed to discover electricity and start actually doing a few things with that. So maybe next week maybe tomorrow we'll discover steel. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Then Wednesday I'll do another space exploration stream, so maybe sometime before then I'll have got this sorted out a bit, or maybe all my promises to have this fixed up by next time won't actually happen. We'll see how that goes. If it hasn't, then I'll probably get on with doing material science here and biological science over here. But come to think of it, I do also need to go off to Tulip at some point and beef up my resource gathering over there. Because if we look at Tulip, oh look, it's nice. It's all this green and pleasant land. At the moment, it's all getting fed through to delivery cannon here. So it's being passed through by delivery cannon capsule, and I want to get to a bigger scale than that. I did start making it on a slightly larger scale here, and I put in a belt that was going to feed it to a rocket, but that sort of never really happened. I never got that finished off. And having done the sort of the massive designs with modules and things on other planets, I kind of want to get that built up. So maybe they'll get squeezed in down here or something. It looks like a fairly swampy planet, so I'm not sure where I'm going to do this stuff. This might be tricky. I don't want to build down here because it's swampy. This doesn't look much better. And maybe I'll just go somewhere completely different and build over here instead, because this looks like a much more stable. And we've got oil here for fuel. We've got vitamelange here for, well, vitamelange, uranium for power. Yeah, this is looking quite promising. And before I was, oh no, here I'm running off uranium being brought in by and copper being brought in by delivery cannon as well. So there was a bit of a shortage of some of the resources on this planet, it seems. So those are plans for later. Those are my next things to do. Resources from Tulip, getting the science spaghettied, getting the biological science up and running, getting material science up and running, and getting science, just getting science done. So plenty to be getting on with. I don't think I'm going to get bored. Thank you for watching. Yes, Mo, thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching as always, and I'll see you next time.